Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Cold Steel 2. And a little bit late because I woke up and I was not feeling great, so I had to go for a shower. But yeah, we have now got two new requests to go ahead and do. We need to go ahead and finish. Or we're missing Mint. Okay. Hello, Neko. Sorry for not catching that you came back yesterday. I totally spaced, and then by the time I noticed, I was like, ah! I guess it would help if I went ahead and pulled up my thing. Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's pull up the document and get going. Alright, so we got Mint and we got Clara left. Clara is over at the Ancient Quarry. And Mint is assisting the Imperial Army at the Watchtower in the Nord Highlands. Alright, well, then Nord is our next destination. Let's go, go, go.
Where do you want to go?
Let's see. Let's go to... Yeah, we'll warp to Lake Lacrimel, why not? I don't remember if you have or not.
Shall we?
Right.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't mind that. What?
Shall we?
Right.
Oh, here she is. No, I don't want to slice at her. Come on. Hey, aren't you Clara? Oh, it's you, Warzel. I see you've got your classmates with you. What are you doing here? Funny, we could ask you the same thing. What are you doing here all alone? You've got enough camping equipment to survive off the land, looks like. Have you been living out here or something? Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling here. I've been focusing on my art ever since. Don't have to think about the war here or anything, it's perfect. And how very like you, Clara. Perhaps I have the winds to thank for our reunion. Actually, now that we found you... Explain. So you're the ones flying that thing. Sure, I'll join you, under one condition. What would that be? This area is supposed to be a quarry, and as you'd expect, that you can find high-quality stone around here. I need some for my next big project, but it's too dangerous for me to go in there. So you guys are gonna get some in my place. You want us to get you rocks. You have your priorities, I have I have mine, sorry. You have your priorities, I have mine. War or no war, my art comes first. If I can't create, that's only going to distract me, which I can't imagine would make me very productive for you, huh? I suppose she has something of a point. Should we help her out? I mean, yeah. You got yourself a deal, Clara. Bringing you one big one should be fine, right? Yeah, should be. I'll wait for you right here.
Let's get going.
Kinda weird being here after what went down last time. The strange wind still seems to be just as prevalent. Too. Talk about a bizarre trip down memory lane. Huh. Interesting. Well, we're going in. Hopefully we'll be able to find something Clara can work with.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
Surrender your strength! Calamity!
My turn.
Okay. Now. It's over!
My turn.
I'll handle it. Now.
Don't know if I got this one.
Time to take a nap.
Don't tell me you're that bored of fighting.
Done.
Bring it on.
My turn. Now. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me!
Understood.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Emma, Eustace, Fee, and Gaius. Okay, that's funny. Who decided to name an academy Thors? Sounds like they were pretty hammered at the time. Oh, God.
It's a fight they want.
I'll handle it.
My turn. chance!
An opening!
It's my turn. Now! Now!
You're done!
This is it!
Time to take a nap.
Don't tell me you're that bored of fighting.
I've only just begun.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. I'll handle it. Here I go! Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I did it!
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Volcanic rain. Nice. Yeah. I thought that pun was pretty clever too. It was like, huh.
I welcome all challengers.
I'll handle it.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Done. Look at me go!
Whoa, that's a pretty beefy arts defense. Those are some beefy stats regardless. Dang.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Bring it up!
It's my turn.
Okay.
Here I go! Sit!
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
My turn!
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. There!
Okay.
Let's move!
My turn.
No complaints here.
I've got this.
Ooh. Thundering Roar EX. 90% chance to seal. Speed by 50. 50. Unbalanced plus 10%. Nice. Pandora. Offensive arts do more damage. Damage consumed EP is multiplied by 1.5 though. Offensive arts inflict abnormalities, 10% chance to inflict a random status abnormality. Comes with Heat Wave, Spark Arrow, Silver Thorn, Heat Wave, Spark Arrow, Silver Thorn, Grand Press, Hydro Cannon. I customize all the weapons.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense. Oh, Joy, it's you again.
Here I go! Here goes!
Overdrive!
Huh!
Onward! Yeah!
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Leave this to me!
All right.
Leave this to me! Sia!
Too slow. Now.
Here I go! Sit!
I'll handle it.
All right.
There! You're on now!
You're done.
Leave this to me!
Okay.
My turn!
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Here I go! Here goes!
Overdrive!
Yeah!
Leave this to me! They're off guard! On time!
Here I go! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening!
There we go.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least. Great!
Not bad.
I'm just getting started.
Done. Look at me go!
Naturally.
I thought it might put up more of a fight than that. Strange. Is it me, or did that thing resemble the one we fought during our field study? It's possible the two are related. Anyway, it looks like we found what we came for. That spider must have swallowed it. I can believe it. The evil Jinn was said to have a taste for rock after all. We should get this back to Clara. Yeah, let's just hope it's up to our standards. This is about as good as I could have hoped for, I'd say. I should be able to make my finest work yet with this. Time to get right to work improving my work area. Wait a minute, we had a trade kind of thing going on, remember? You're supposed to be joining us? Huh? Oh, right, forgot about that. Don't take it personally, she just has major tunnel vision when it comes to her art. It's a pleasure to welcome you on board, Clara. Sure. By the way, I found something of interest that might come in handy. What is it? I'll explain the details later. Well, see you on the Courageous. Agent Schwarzer speaking. It's me, Clara. You back on the ship? Good timing, I actually just got back. Okay, get down to the ship's hold when you get a chance. And you're gonna like what you see. She didn't even give me a chance to respond. She was kind of cryptic back by the ancient quarry too. I wonder if she's talking about the same thing. Can't hurt to check it out anyway. Okay, admittedly, I do like this. There's actually one thing I need to do first, actually. Because I forgot about this. I swear this will make sense once we talk to Clara. There you are. I've been waiting for you. Oh, here you are, Clara. So what was it you were going to show me? Well, it concerns this knight of yours, and it relates to the ancient technology I found near the quarry in Nord. Ancient technology? Check this out. It looks like some really old tool, and it appears to have a strange design carved into it. I found it in an out-of-the-way ruin near the quarry, and judging by the wall painting near where I found it, it's an ancient implement of some kind. Apparently, it'll let me make orbs with special abilities within them, which can be used to power up your knight. You can power up Valimar? That is indeed possible. Ancient orbs can be refined by using that tool to combine specific materials. Inserting such orbs into my core will raise my basic parameters. That's incredible! You can really do that? That wall painting's given me a good idea on how to make them. Bring me the materials and I'll take care of making and inserting them for you. Will? Are you sure you can manage? You make it sound really easy, but it's hard to imagine it will be. I'm used to working with stone. I doubt it'll be that much different from sculpting. I take it you don't mind either, Valimar? Or whatever your name is. I leave it to you, Meister. It really doesn't take you too long to adapt, does it? Still, we're only going to keep fighting stronger enemies in the days ahead, and these orbs sound like just what we need. Indeed, make good use of them. Reed, there is another matter of importance we must discuss. It concerns a new power of my own, spatial translocation. Spatial translocation? It is a once sealed ability of mine that has been restored by the heightening of your mana. This will allow you to call upon me in battle regardless of location. Really? I know we could get some great use out of that. I'll be counting on you, Valimar. Acknowledged. I will be here in this hold should you require me. Nice pet you got there, Schwarzer. Well, whatever. Take this. There. It's one that I tried making earlier. Oh. I didn't need the HP one. Whoops. Is this one of the orbs you were talking about? Yep. We'll just call them EX orbs. Ancient orbs is too much of a mouthful. Hell, if you gather up materials to make more, come and talk to me. I'll be around here working on my own art while waiting for you. Awakener's Call. Yeah, I don't like this one. Awakener's Call is not very good. Good. You can hop into Valimar and fight for 3 turns, but it's not that great, honestly. Calling him consumes 500 of Reen's EP, which is a mechanic they would later implement into Cold Steel 4. However, keep in mind that there are certain battles where this craft cannot be used. You can now make and insert EX orbs, talk to Clara to make EX orbs and install them, blah blah blah. I suppose this place will do. It's not optimal, but it'll do until I can get back to the club room. Are you seriously gonna work here? Of course, I'm an artist. It's what we do. But if you need any EX orbs made, I guess I can do that. If you bother me while I'm working, though, you won't live to regret it. Boy, Clara's always so generous and friendly. So, there are 3 slots for EX orbs, so the HP Orb 1, and So, oh wow, we can actually make more. And it's tier I needed, not HP. Whoops. But I was right about the attack ones. So we'll go ahead and we'll make an attack, a power orb, a shield orb, and I don't have steel. You also need U materials for this, but as we've established, the game is very generous with them. So we're going to install a power gem and a defense gem. Yeah. So yeah, this is the first time you can see Valamar's stats. So that's actually kind of cool. I like that. All right. Back to the bridge, because we got a watchtower to go to.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Hi, Mint. Oh, hey, you guys. Whoa, Mint. So you ended up in Nord, too. I'm glad you're okay, but what brought you to the watchtower? Oh, I came here to help them fix stuff up. I'll be right back. I need to go blow my nose. Sorry about that. Ugh. Oh, I came here to fix stuff up. The Noble Alliance wasn't very careful when it was using, the machinery here, so a lot of it's been acting up. I'm all done with that now, though. I'm genuinely impressed. You really do take after Instructor Makarov. It was easy peasy. But, forget all that. What are you guys doing here? Well, actually... Explain. You're flying the Courageous around? That's way cool. Sure, I'd love to come. Not right now, though. Huh? How come? Well, I went and lost something super important, you see. I'm supposed to be trying to find it as we speak, but there's no sign of it anywhere. But until I found it, there's no way I can leave. Something important? What should we do, Rean? We could come back, but I'm pretty sure it'll be found faster if we help her look. Would you mind if we helped you look, Mint? Would you? Thank you, that'd be amazing. You must have an idea of where you lost it, right? Any place we could start would help. You lost it somewhere inside the building? It's awfully quiet. What happened to the other soldiers? Oh, I told them to stay out of the way so I can carry out my search. So they all went back to their rooms. They're probably still working though, so I wouldn't worry about it. Right. Anyway, what exactly are we looking for? It's a wristwatch. Uncle Makarov gave me it when I enrolled at the academy. I've had it with me ever since, mending it on my own whenever it broke. Finding lost property is probably the most common job for bracers, so this should be a cinch. We've got quite a wide area to cover, but we'll just have to work our way through a little bit at a time. Okay, let's go, go, go! Could you focus on searching around here? We'll work our way upwards one floor at a time. Rightio, thanks a bunch. Oh, that looks promising. It's a coin? Maybe it's from the casino in Heimdall? Either way, it's of no use to me. Better put it back. That couldn't be it, could it? Nope, it isn't. This is just some scrap of metal. Guess I might as well throw it away. Hey, I think I see something in the duct. It's just lit off some juice figures. Is that it? I think that might be it. Yeah, it looks like the only one left is Mint herself, so... where could that watch have gone? I've been looking for it for a really long time, but there's no sign of it anywhere. Hope you guys have better luck than I do. Oh. One more over here. Nope, it's just some iron filings. Oh well, back to searching. I guess I could go out to the roof. Or there could be one over here. This spot over here. Oh, this is the right room. There we go. What's this? This must be... they belong to one of the soldiers. Let's put it back. Well, we've explored everywhere in the building where it could possibly be, but no dice. You're certain we haven't missed a spot? The only other place I can think of is... I can only think of the rooftop where the jammer was. Can't hurt to take a look around there. Well, we've come all the way up here, but I'm pretty sure if it was on the roof, it would have been we would have spotted it already. Huh? Did anyone else see some sort of glint? I saw it. I believe it's coming from up there. Yeah, it has to be. I think it may very well be. I sure wasn't expecting to find it all the way up there. Now we just need to get it. Well, at least we found the thing. I can't believe you guys really found it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. How the heck did it get attached to the antenna of all things? Oh, maybe it got caught while I was doing maintenance on it. Whoopsie, silly me. Well, at least we found it in the end. So, would you be willing to come with us on the Courageous now? You can count on me. And don't you worry, with me on the job, this war will be over and everything will be right as rain, right as pain in no time. I hope the Courageous doesn't fall out of the sky. I'm suddenly feeling very nervous. Find our first years done. It'll be a lot faster if I just call the Courageous.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Probably gonna turn off those animations. Welcome home, guys, and thank you for coming. Hello, Elder, it's good to be back again. You've been keeping yourselves mighty busy since you left, haven't you? We heard all about you flying around on the Courageous. Oh, keeping your ears to the ground, I see. The Courageous has been a huge help, too, but it's all thanks to Prince Oliver that we finally have a means to make our ideals a reality. Like, not... Sorry about that. He placed his hope for Erebonia's future in us, and we're going to do everything possible to ensure that hope isn't misplaced. Well, he couldn't have entrusted Erebonia's future in finer hands. Speaking of, there is something we'd like your help with. Is this about that large monster? Might I ask how Dad came to be absent at a time like this to begin with? Well, on one hand, and this land is no longer plagued by war since the Noble Alliance has left. While on the other hand, the monsters here have grown restless. We haven't a clue why, but as a result, Lacan has been forced to go and patrol more often than before. And then this monster had to go and show up when he was out on patrol, huh? Makes sense to me. And as if a huge monster showing up while he's away isn't bad enough, the monster in question is strange, to say the least. I couldn't say for sure, but it's possible it's another cryptid. And if that is the case, it may be a sign of things here aren't yet back to normal after all. That does sound like something we can't ignore. And we can't pretend like this has nothing to do with us when the cause could very well be the chaos in Erebonia itself. We'd be more than happy to accept your request. Ah, yeah! We'll do all we can to take down this foul beast. Thank you very much. It was last sighted in the northern part of the Highlands, right in front of that giant statue. Given how little we know about it, you should approach it with great caution. Of course. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head out.
Shall we?
Right.
Let's go. Is that what I think it is? What is that thing? You know what it is, Ring? You can say that. And it doesn't seem to be the same one we fought near Ymir. But that's not important. This isn't some creature any ordinary person can stand up against. We need Valamar's help before... if it were to attack the settlement. We're not going to let that happen. We can't allow it to get any closer to the settlement. Please, lend me your strength.
Right. This one will take everything we have.
Alright, let's do it.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening!
All right.
There, they're open.
You're done.
Onward!
My turn.
Oh, wow.
Now.
We've already done a crap ton of damage to this thing.
Lend me your... My turn.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
There, they're open.
You're done. Okay. Got it.
Wow.
Onward!
Oh, there it is.
There, now.
You're done. My turn. Too slow. Now. Okay.
My turn.
Behold the light of the radiant!
Good riddance.
You're unbeatable.
Not a fan of that. That was tough. The summon should be safe for now, at least. Thanks, guys, really. I wouldn't have been able to defeat it alone. What a truly fearsome creature. Reen, do you have any insight on why these magic knights appeared both here and in Ymir? Could it be coincidence? I couldn't even hazard a guess. Still, I get the feeling their power is increasing over time. But don't take that seriously, it's just a gut feeling, so I could be wrong, but... Magic Golem from the Dark Ages. They may have something to do with whatever's happening in the shadows of this war. It's possible. I wish we had time to look into it more, but I don't think we can. What? But we beat it! Crap. If it attacks while our formation is like this, we're screwed. Ah! What? Fall back. I'm glad I made it in time. So that's what happened. It sounds as though that thing posed quite the challenge. Those magic knights you mentioned are tricky bastards, and while I'm curious as to what caused it to appear now of all times, for now I'm simply content to see you all safe. Tell me about it. We owe that to Lacan. I would have to agree. Dad's skill with a spear still amazes me every time I see it. Lacan's the strongest spearman here in Nord. I've heard as much myself. I wonder who would come out on top between him and Lieutenant General Vander. I think you're overselling my abilities. I'm still no match for our ancestors who fought alongside Emperor Drykos. In addition, I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. I don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident in my abilities in turn. That's true enough. After witnessing just how strong you are, though, it's scary to think there could be someone out there who's even stronger. Both he and General Auralia seem to have a terrifying amount of strength when compared to us. I can only hope he won't use our spearmanship to threaten Nord. But whether he does or not, I can't afford to remain complacent. Same here. Well, there's no point in worrying about things before they've happened, and what you can do now is take things one step at a time. Yeah, that's exactly what we intend to do. There's no doubt we have room for improvement, but still, I'm glad we were able to help things here. Indeed, you have my thanks. It's not much, but please accept these. If anything else should happen, we'll be sure to call upon you again. Please do, we'll always be happy to help. May the winds and the goddess guide your path. Monster Madness, done! Oh, right, because we have to have a cutscene. Huh, I wonder who's calling. I'm surprised we can even get a signal here. It's probably courageous.
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news. First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
Really?
Yeah, but that's where the
Bad news comes in.
Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? Please, it's important.
All right, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Was that Toa? Yeah, she said she found one of our family members. Way to go, Toa! Isn't that a nice surprise? Well, it's definitely good news, but she also said there was some sort of problem. I wonder what it could be. Sounds like we'd better hurry back to the Courageous. Let's get on board. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. Well, we came like we were asked to. Is something wrong? You're not your usual cheerful self. You see, Elliot, we found out that where Fiona Craig is. Elliot's sister? I did know that you'd lost contact with her. Where is she then? We got some information from Celtic about that, actually. Yesterday, she was moved on by train from Heimdall to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Against her will, that is. Can't be. She's been taken hostage. So it seems. They likely intend to use her to keep the 4th Armored Division at Guerrilla Fortress in check. No. Surely they know that taking family members hostage is going too far. Yeah, they know, they just don't care. From what we understand, this was the Croydon Provincial Army acting alone. The Noble Alliance didn't give them the order to do so. They just went ahead and did it. I imagine it was done under similar circumstances to when those Jaegers were sent to Ymir too. Then this is likely an attempt by my father to take over leadership of the Noble Alliance. That hopeless fool. How terrible. But taking Fiona hostage isn't going to get Dad to surrender. No matter how much it hurts to do so, he'll always put his duties as a soldier over his own personal feelings. Which means, yeah, Fiona's life is in real danger. I say we take this matter into our own hands. Really? I agree completely. As do I. Yes, our country is at war, but nothing excuses doing something so cowardly. As his son, I have a duty to put an end to my father's foolishness. But you guys... You're set on intervening then? Remember, this means you're getting directly involved in a dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. No, we're not. Our sole objective is to rescue Fiona. And yes, I actually agree with Reen here. Now, on the surface of it, Sarah's right. She is. You know, we are going to be going up against the Noble Alliance to fight to rescue the family member of an Imperial Army soldier. Okay? That's fact. That is absolutely fact. Nobody is going to dispute that. However, therein lies the rub. This is still a cowardly act. And there's three big factors that play into this. One, this is a Kroizen Provincial Army operation, not a Noble Alliance operation. Two, Duke Alborea is acting like on his own, as a selfish dick against Duke Cayenne's wishes. And three, as Elliot said, this is not going to work. This idea is not going to work because as Elliot's dad is not going to back down. If anything, he's going to mount a rescue at absolute best, unless we call him up and say, "Hey, yo, General Craig, don't try anything, don't make any moves against the Twin Dragons Bridge. We've got this." At this. You know? We're up against Duke Alborea, not the Noble Alliance on this one. We won't attack any more than necessary, nor will we work directly alongside the Imperial Army. I think we're pretty justified here. It's just like when we stopped that jammer in Nord. It won't be the easiest operation to pull off, but that shouldn't stop us from trying. You guys mean it? Well, hey, if you guys know what you're doing, then I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine too. And then the guild has this little thing we like to call the Code. Note, its first article states we're all about prioritizing the safety of civilians above all else. Nothing goes too far. And yeah, again, as I stated multiple times back in Cold Steel 1, Class 7 is basically a group of bracers. They basically are. You know, to say they're not really bracers is pulling a massive technically. Like, that's not even a joke. It's literally pulling the most massive of technicallys. You know? And the only reason it wasn't with the SSS is because, I mean, they were effectively cops that acted like bracers. Which is funny because that was still pulling saying they aren't really anything like bracers was still pulling a technically. But there was enough of a difference that story-wise is it, you know, the reason why I say it was good that we weren't asking the question, what makes them different, the SSS different from bracers, is because from a storytelling perspective, like, why is this just not another group of bracers? You know, a group of Crossbellion bracers, right? And there were several thematic and plot relevant reasons to not make the SSS bracers. So that made perfect sense, and that's what they're doing here with Class 7. There are several reasons to not have Class 7 just literally be bracers. Because bracers have a different, there's different, subsets, right? They effectively have to act as a third faction. That's why, being a part of a faction created by Prince Oliver was so damn important. Because it was necessary for us to understand. Because it was necessary for them to be able to operate differently than the provincial armies or the Imperial Army. That's why I got so... That's another reason why I got so vitriolically angry at Claire in both in both Chapter 6 and the final chapter of in Ruhr, and at the after party in Cold Steel 1, because she was claiming that there was never going to be a group like Bracers ever, blatantly ignoring, so she could continue to suck Osborn's dick. I know I keep going back to that. I don't fucking care. It's still fucking true. She was too busy sucking fucking Osborn off to realize that Oliver was effectively re-establishing the Bracer Guild. Unofficially, but he was. Like, the only way he could have made it more blatant that he was making another Bracer Guild is if Estelle and Joshua were on this team. And I mean that sincerely. That is literally the only way he could have made that more blatant. Actually, I guess you could have. You could also add Shara to that list. Oh yeah, sure, my dear Olivia Landheim. I'll join your little ragtag group of quote-unquote non-bracers. But you owe me a night of me drinking you under the table. And then you just hear Olivia go, I hope my liver's up for it. Like, yep, I'm gonna do this. That's, quite the code. 1 minute she's urging caution, and the next she's egging everyone on. Well, here's the thing, Celine. She's making sure that we aren't just rushing in. She's making sure that Reen isn't going full speed ahead to the Twin Dragons Bridge. We're saving Fiona. Fuck this all shit, right? No. They're acknowledging they need to do this. And that they understand it's not just set a course, let's go. It's we need a plan. So, yeah. Here's a click to the shut up Celine counter. I think that settles that. That settles things. If that's your decision, we'll be right behind you. Oh, and I'll be happy to guarantee the legitimacy of your actions as well. Thank you, Your Highness. I really can't thank you all enough. Don't worry, Fiona. We'll be there as soon as we can. To advance the story, you speak to Toa in the captain's chair and select Commence Operation. Doing so will cause any unfinished quests to disappear. It is temporarily not possible to travel to Corellia's proving ground and from the Courageous' travel menu, because that would cause issues. So let's report some quests, shall we?
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this. Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class. What was that?
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
Reen, baby, talk to me. It's alright. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
Prince Oliver?
In case you missed him flirting with guys. I love you, Oliver. I really do.
How are you? I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting.
$11,000 for completing all of that.
Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me.
For reaching A7, we get True Gladiator Belt, and for reaching rank A6, we get Waterfall.
Well, that's very impressive. Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place, and there's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Your Highness.
Olivier, we need to get moving. We're heading to Parm for now.
Be right there, my love. Well, at any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls. May Adios be with you. And good luck out there.
Oh.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty. You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here too, so everyone wins.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
During Act 2, you can report completed quests via the orbital computer on the Courageous Bridge. In exchange, you will receive rewards and AP. Your rank will increase as points accumulate over time, so coming back and reporting tasks frequently is ideal. Oh, shit. I might have screwed up.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Shall we?
Right.
Whoops. Fuck, I forgot. Oh, I'm gonna hate this if I missed it, if it disappears, if it's already disappeared.
We have
My
nothing
turn.
to fear.
No, I don't feel
Let's
like
keep
doing
moving.
this. I don't feel like going through a million battles. Let's just keep moving. Oh, thank God it's still here. Have I proven my point about the Black Records being obnoxious, being a gameplay negative yet? God damn it.
Sorry. That's embarrassing.
Fucking really? Go away.
Like that for them. We have nothing to fear.
All right. They're open.
You're done!
Oh my.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Here I go. My turn. There.
My turn.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Finished.
My turn. It's over!
I've only just begun.
I'm just getting started.
Look at me go!
Ooh, Buster Arm 2. 50% chance impede, 50% chance to faint, unbalanced plus 20%. Cool. Alright, let's go. Okay. Good thing I looked, because oh my god.
Right.
Still do not like that. Holy crap. Okay, let's do this. So, are you guys ready to talk specifics on the rescue mission? We won't have time for additional preparations once we start, so make sure you've done everything you need to. Warning. Warning, you should keep preparing. I know I'm being a broken record with this, but it really does continue to be awesome. And that's why I'm being a broken record about it, because it is legit awesome. Oh, hey, Monica. Ever since you brought me on board, I've been trying to figure out what to do to play my part. So I started thinking about what I was good at, and it hit me. Lunchboxes. Super nice lunchboxes. Because this could really lift people's spirits. So I'm trying to improve my skills and make the best lunchboxes I possibly can. That's an interesting idea. I can see it working for you, Monica. I'm sure everyone will love sampling whatever you come up with. Heck, I'm getting hungry already. Can't wait. Glad to hear, because I need your help. Would you mind bringing me some really superb dishes for reference? Superb? Superb how? Anything that you taste and think, wow, that's superb, will do. And it'll help expand my lunchbox repertoire. Given that you carry your own recipe book around everywhere, I thought you'd be the perfect person to ask. What do you say? Willing to help me out? Well, if it leads to building a better lunchbox, I'm on board. If I stumble upon anything superb, I'll bring it straight to you. Thank you very much. This should be fun for both of us. So there we go. There's your superb herb dish. Want.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. This one's my specialty.
Cool.
I've got this.
Okay, so it's only whoever's in your party.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. Better than expected.
Okay. So no one there.
All right, I'll give it a try. Mike.
Don't blame me if you croak. This one's a Millium exclusive.
And everybody's pretty mediocre with it. Okay. Okay. I think everybody, this is all just the same crap. Alright. Oh, right. I haven't finished giving everybody ceramic coats yet. Whoop. Okay, so that's 15 for an extra 200. Oh, okay, yeah. That's not even a question. We want to bring you. I'm going to bring Eustace with me because I want to make a point. I'm going to be making a point about this. 170. Oof. I mean, that's less worth it. But it's still 30 versus 170. Okay. I could do 3 of these, which boosts Laura just straight up, boosts Sarah just straight up, and I need to think about this one. So that's 15 for 85 defense. That is actually worth it. That is. Alright. And now... There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess I could get rid of my Septium Mass while I'm here. Or what am I thinking? I'm sitting on 23,000 as a Mira. Why would I not want that? Ugh, I'm an idiot. Alright. I think before we go in, I want to actually talk to people. I could never have imagined that my father's provincial army would commit such a heinous act. I know no amount of apologizing will make up for what my family has done, but I still feel it must be said. No, don't apologize. This isn't your fault at all, Eustace. With all everyone's doing to save her, I wouldn't dream of trying to blame you. I should be thanking you, if anything. So, let's just do what we can to bring her back, okay? Of course. What my father started, I must put an end to. Oh, Eustace. Alright. Let's do this. We can always organize the party. So if we want to cook some more stuff. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. We're ready whenever you are. Okay then, let's start nailing down the specifics of the operation down in the conference room. We just received an update on what's happening on the ground. The 4th Armored Division's main force has arrived in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Apparently, they're already locked in combat with the Provincial Army's Panzer Soldats. Personally, my money's on the 4th Armored Division. They have the advantage on paper in any case. True, thanks to their anti-soldat tactics, which explains why Father chose to add a hostage into the equation. Well, we'll be jumping into the fray soon enough. Let's go over this one more time. Upon our arrival, Her Highness will issue a declaration, and Valimar and I will descend on the bridge's western side. We'll take down the soldats on guard, and amidst the confusion, the assault team will be able to charge in and rescue Fiona. That's about the size of it. I'm ready whenever you are. I'll back up the assault team while taking charge of communicating with the ship. And once you've done your partnering, I want you to join us. Understood. And don't forget that we're going to need to keep an eye out for the Jaegers hired by the Provincial Army, too. True, we might even run into Zeno and Leo again. I can't say I'm not nervous, but I'll do my best as just part of the assault team. It's my sister we're going to save. I want to be right there on the front lines. Those of us not on the assault team should go inside and act as a diversion and serve as guards. We're all going to need to work together. Failure isn't an option. I'm down. Nothing can stop us. Okay, you guys all set? Yes. None of us have any doubt of that this is the right thing to do. We will save Fiona, no matter what it takes. Well, no turning back now. Then may the operation begin. Positions, everyone. Set course for the Twin Dragons Bridge in the northeast Croydon province. Aye, Captain. Full speed ahead. So we might run into Jaegers this time. I'm going to need to be careful. I like that just knowing look from V. There's just something I like about that. Alright. Same day at noon.
Curse you, 4th Armored Division! We need to rebuild our formation, and quickly!
That's what you dogs get for underestimating the 4th Armored Division! We're almost there, men. The time has come for us to take Twin Dragons Bridge!
But, sir, if we try to do that... Stop right where you are! What is the meaning of this, Craig? We demanded that you surrender, and yet here you are, right on our doorstep! Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you?
Ugh. You filthy cowards! Sir, if we go any farther, she's...
Men, stay focused! And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona. She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails. Threats or no, she would never give in to your cowardice!
Sir, but...
Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do this...
Stop these atrocities at once!
What?
Could it be?
that's...
It's the Crimson Wings!
Soldiers of Kreutzen, you should be ashamed of yourselves! Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable. As Princess of the Arnor family, I will not allow it!
Your Highness, we...
All right, let the operation begin.
Here we go.
Understood.
Hello, boys.
Here come the soldats!
Come on, Valimar! We'll open up everyone's path forward! Acknowledged.
All right, you ready?
Let's Do it.
My turn.
It's working!
My turn.
Keep it up! This is bad. That's it!
My
Just
turn.
a little more!
This could be an issue. Allow me! My turn. Take this!
Whoops.
It's working!
Didn't mean to do that one.
This is bad.
Onward! Allow me!
That's it!
Onward!
Just a little more!
Leave this to me.
You're not out yet! Keep going! Great! Just one more! This is bad.
My turn. Allow me! My turn. Take this! Go for three! Go! Dragon Blade!
It's working! Keep it up! That's it! Just
My
a little
turn.
more!
Leave this to me.
Goodbye.
You didn't do half bad that time.
All right!
Nice work.
Time to move in. Lead the way, Reen.
Yes, instructor!
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside. Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place.
Great, we're in. Now we just have to find Fiona. Don't forget, we're racing against the clock in enemy territory. The area might not be as heavily guarded, but there's likely to be plenty of soldiers in here. Stay alert. Understood. We need to find her, quickly. I'm going to take this opportunity to make up for my family's wrongdoings. Alright, let's do this. We've been using Laura a lot, so I'm actually going to change things up a little.
Ha! You're in my way.
Let's move.
My turn. It's my turn. You're off balance. There.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone!
Let's move. My turn. Right. Here I go. Yeah!
You okay?
Thanks.
It's my turn!
Let's move. It's my turn. Eat that! Careless! My turn.
It's my turn!
Right. Here I go.
It's my turn! Listen to my song of leadership!
Right. Eat that! Let's move.
Oh yeah, I didn't need to change my...
I'll handle this. Let's move. Now!
I'll get you up!
Leave this to me! Very well.
Right.
My turn. Leave this to me! Take this! There's no time to waste.
I've got it!
Craft it. Resonant Beat. I didn't see if that was,
Sit! Enemy sighted! Let's take my turn! Now's our chance!
I'll get you up! Okay! Hey!
I'll handle this. It's my turn! Take this! Here I go! Sit! Very well.
Right. Listen to my song of leadership!
Leave this to me! Let's move! My turn. This is it! Don't get in my way. Shut up! Leave this to me!
that would have been
No
perfect.
time to waste. Exactly how it should be.
Dang it. That was so close, too.
Watch out, guys!
Here I go. Now!
I'll get you up!
My turn.
Okay! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Right. They're off balance. There. Here I go. Sit. I'll handle it. It's my turn. Let's move. Sit now.
I'll get you up!
Finished.
Whew, that does it for them.
Way to go, Elliot.
Naturally.
Alright. Oh. Need to go this way again.
Enemy sighted! My turn! Let's take them out! Let's move! Sit!
Very well. It's my turn! Now's our chance! You're finished! Whew, that does it for them.
Glitch.
I've got it!
God damn it. And I went the wrong way again. Oh my god. Okay. God damn it, I was finished.
I hope nothing catches my clothes.
Yeah, that would not be good.
Oh, what could it...
Enemy sighted! Let's take them out! Here we go! Here we go! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
No, you...
It's my turn! Ha! Now!
Got you! Here we go! Right! My turn!
Ah! Not this shit again.
Yeah!
Okay! Listen to my song of leadership!
I'll handle this. Right! Take this! Let's move! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
Very well. It's my turn! Let's move!
It's my turn!
Let's move!
My turn.
Ah!
Leave this to me! Take this! There's no time to waste.
That should suffice.
Exactly how it should be.
I've only just begun.
Okay. Flood. Cool.
You're in my way.
Here we go!
Oh, come on.
My turn.
Okay! Hey! You okay?
Thanks! Leave this to me! Here we go!
You okay?
Thanks!
You okay?
Thanks!
Right.
God damn.
Listen to my song of
Thanks.
leadership!
My turn.
Oh my god. Come on.
Leave this to me! Take this! Too slow! Here we go! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
Finished!
I'll handle this.
Right! Take this! Here we go!
Okay! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Let's move!
I'll handle this.
Right! Eat that! Now's our chance! Don't mess this up!
That's enough.
Aw.
Take this! Alright, let's keep going.
Dang it. I keep wanting to get that. It's not working.
I hope nothing catches my clothes.
Enemies ahead.
Here
We'll
we
have
go!
to fight.
Sit!
I'll handle this.
Now! You're mine! No, you don't!
Okay! Hey!
Take this!
Oh, come on.
Go on.
Confusion? Really?
Let's move!
Thanks.
Leave this to me! Take this! Very well. Here I go.
Will you fuck off?
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Wow, I might actually have to
got
give
it.
this the Twin Dragons Bridge a freaking gameplay negative. Jesus.
You're in my way. Here I go.
It's my turn.
Leave this to me. Very well.
Fuck.
Here I go. There.
Bullshit. Come on.
Right. Very well. Now, you're mine. Here I go.
God damn it.
Right. Eat that.
Right. Listen to my song of music.
Fuck. This is bullshit.
I'll handle this.
Fuck you.
It's my turn.
Thanks. This can't be happening.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Let's start that garbage.
My turn. Here I go. Here I go.
Right.
Very well. Why even bother? Let's move.
Because we've got shit to do, that's why.
I suppose I should think. I'll handle this.
Oops.
Right.
Right. Take this! I won't give up. Yeah. Very well.
Okay. All right, let's keep going.
Game really does not want me to get the freaking useless Amachius thing.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Okay.
Go away.
I suppose I should thank you.
It's my turn.
Leave this to me. I'm not done yet. My turn. Now. Don't get in my way. Shut up!
Ah!
It's my turn. Listen to my song.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Let's move. Right. Break! They're off balance. There.
Ah, come on. That was perfect.
My turn. Curse you! I shall fulfill my duty as a noble. I did it!
I did it!
A matter of course. Exactly how it should be.
Naturally.
Okay. Of course. Alright.
turn. Now!
I'll back you up!
Right! Now's our chance! There!
I'll handle this.
Right.
Let's move! Leave this to me!
I'll handle this.
It's my turn!
Let's move!
Thanks.
Right!
Very well.
Now!
There we go! Finally!
Not bad. You actually held your own for once.
You know what you can hold? Your damn tongue!
Cannon reached level 3, giving Elliot Rakura, Hera amplifying his healing arts, and now he begins every battle with an HP regen.
Not bad.
I still love that. Now I just need to get the Millium one.
There sure are a lot of ducks here.
It's a pretty old building. They've probably done a ton of expansions. Oh, what could it be?
Ebony boots, apparently. 5 attack for 105 defense, 10 arts attack, and 1 move. Interesting. Oh, and that will actually raise his attack. Okay, we're giving it to Elliot. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're done. Let's just get on with it.
Okay, we're on the 3rd floor.
The top floor must be right above us. Let's keep up the pace.
Bring it on! Here I go!
My turn.
Now! You're mine!
I
Give
really
this to
should
me!
have
Eat that!
as well.
Okay! Hey, now!
Got you! Let's move! Sit!
Very well. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Okay.
Bring it on! My turn! Now!
I'll back you up! It's my turn!
I'll handle this.
Right! Here I go! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up! Okay!
I'll handle it. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Alright. Yeah, I think I am probably gonna give this place a gameplay negative.
Sure are a lot of crates and stuff in the way.
Hard to find time to tidy up when there's a war going on, I guess.
Calm and rebuild our formation.
Take this!
Here I go! Sit!
I'll handle this.
Let's move!
I'll handle this.
Right.
It's my turn. Eat that! Here I go.
Very well.
Let's move.
Right. Hey!
Oh, come on.
There's no time to waste.
There we go.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Yggdrasil. Summons a sentient tree to skewer enemies. 30% chance to petrify. Interesting. Oh wow, I haven't given him anything. Well, that sucks. Give you that. The HP 1. Still don't have any good wind cords.
Sit! Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Very well.
Now.
Okay. Listen to my song of leadership.
It's my turn. Take this!
My turn.
Careless! Let's move.
Curse you! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I did it! Yes! Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Ebony vest. Ooh, that's just a straight up boost across the board. I'm giving that to Laura.
Enemy sighted. Here I go. Let's take him out.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble. A matter of course.
I hope nothing catches my clothes.
You're in my way.
Let's move. Yeah. It's my turn. Here I go. Overdrive. I'll give you a boost!
Thanks!
Leave this to me!
I'll handle this.
Careless!
Oh,
here I go!
Right!
Right! Take this!
It's my turn!
Curse you!
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
I did it!
Gale EX. Nice. Seal 60% chance to seal. Nice. Oh my god.
This is it.
Fiona should be just beyond that door.
Gotta grab the Septif. Very important. Let me check if there's anything else.
Right.
Alright. Well. Alright, let's do this.
Elliot?
Fiona!
And your friends are with you too.
It's good to see you're safe, Fiona.
Hey, Fiona. Your knights in shining armor are here.
I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you. And just look at you, Elliot. You've grown so much since I last saw you. I'm so proud of you.
Silence, girl! Do you have any idea of the situation you're in? And that goes for the rest of you too! Don't come any closer! That is, if you value her life.
No! Fiona!
You dare use a hostage as a shield? Have you no pride as a noble? Get that filthy sword of yours away from her at once!
Lord Eustace, I must ask that you please stand back. I am merely acting under the orders of your father.
I think you're the one who doesn't understand the situation that they're in. If you put so much as a scratch on her, you can forget your chances of getting out of here unharmed.
And it looks like the Jaegers your boss hired aren't here. So you can kiss any backup plans you've got up your sleeve goodbye. You can surrender peacefully, or you can walk out of here with one less hand. Your call.
You talk big now, but you're going to regret ever setting foot in the Twin Dragon's breach!
What?
Are these like the ones we fought underneath Bereahard?
Please, be careful.
Those are no ordinary beasts! Go forth, Geyserdovens! Tear them to shreds with your ferocious fangs!
We're going to have to take them out!
Right!
Stay there, Fiona! We'll save you as soon as we've taken care of this.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Here I go!
Yeah.
It's my turn!
Yeah, fuck it.
I suppose I should thank you. I'll handle this.
Right!
They're off balance!
I'll back you up!
Oops. Should've been square.
It's my turn! I'm sorry.
Really?
everyone.
Right!
Oh my god.
Thanks.
Let's move. Here goes! Overdrive!
Now's our chance!
There!
My turn.
Now! Got you! My turn!
Allow me!
Yeah!
Let's move.
Now's our chance!
There! It's my turn. Eat that!
It's my turn!
I'll handle this. Pathetic.
Let's move.
My turn!
Oh, come on!
This isn't.
Right!
I don't need your help.
Okay. Okay. Try this.
Thanks! Here I go!
You fucking piece of shit. Wow, this fight is garbage. Jesus.
Very well.
Here I go.
This isn't.
Oh my god! Fuck off!
What? This can't be happening.
Oh my god.
My turn.
Really? Really, game? You're really gonna be this fucking
I
cheap?
suppose I should thank you.
Let's move. I appreciate it.
My turn.
Thanks.
It's you. I'm not done yet. It's my turn. Eat that!
Very well.
It's my turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Seriously?
It's you. Leave this to me. Eat that!
Holy
My turn.
fuck, this is getting multiple negatives, because holy crap.
Here I go.
And they can poison you. Oh my god, no. No.
Yeah.
Garbage boss
Leave this
fight.
to me.
Absolute fucking garbage boss fight.
Not very well.
I'm not done yet. Sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Thanks.
I won't lose to the likes of you. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Wow. Oh my god. No, fuck it. I'm just gonna go full tilt. Fuck it. Negative for the Twin Dragons Bridge and a triple negative for that fight, because that fight was garbage. That fight was absolute trash. Poison out the ass, adds out the ass, and that spammable fucking attack that just flat out kills you. No. No, there's no reason for that. I hate it. It's garbage.
I did it!
I've got it!
Detector Alpha. Strength and Earth strength down 50% as well now. Nice.
That should suffice.
Yes!
Shotgun Blast. Balance down for 3 turns. Nice. 50% chance to unbalance.
Naturally. Not bad.
Okay, well. That's certainly a lot better.
This can't be happening!
There!
We did it!
Thank goodness. You're all okay.
I think it's about time you toss that sword aside, don't you?
I'm not finished yet.
No way!
Yeah, this is a story negative. Holy fuck. I hate this. This whole section has been a complete fucking waste of time story-wise. This is a waste of resources, a waste of voice acting, and there's like 150 different ways they could have made this work. But no, instead they chose Kaiser Dovins as a random fucking boss fight, which means there's like no significance. Oh, the Twin Dragons Bridge is taken. Yeah, that's the only story relevance that that happens here, and it's kind of fucking stupid. This is kind of part of the problem I have with the story. I don't know if I gave the story a padding negative, but and let's up the padding negative, because I did give one. So, yeah. I'm gonna also up the padding negative to 2. Because that's what this is. This is padding. Let's not even pretend like this is anything other than fucking padding. Yes, I know who's about to show up, but you know what? Even him showing up doesn't save this from being fucking padding. It is. It's straight up fucking padding, and I'm sick of it. Cold Steel 2 wastes its fucking time on fluff.
There's more of them.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Give up and surrender.
Silence! You should be the one surrendering! If this commoner's life means anything to you, then...
Enough of this nonsense!
Yeah, he actually fucking took the words right out of my mouth. Enough of this fucking bullshit.
That's... Whoa!
Ah! What?
Yeah! Now, can we just stab him in the head a million times to make sure he's dead? Yeah, I know that's fucking overkill, which is hypocritical considering how much I bitched about Duke Cayenne's overkill, but still! At least put him in front of a firing squad and execute the fucker.
You're... Instructor Neidhart!
I'm pleased to see you all again. But I'm no longer your instructor, so you should address me as Major Neidhart now.
As serious as ever, I see.
How very you, Major.
Well, look who showed up to steal all the glory. Good to see you alive, Major Neidhart.
Likewise.
Fiona, are you okay?
It's okay. I'm perfectly fine. Thank you, Elliot, for coming to save me. For being okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm happy you're okay, too. I was so worried.
Thank you, each and every one of you. How could I ever possibly repay you?
We're just glad that you're all right.
Getting to hear you play the piano again is all the thanks I need.
The Lieutenant General should have this fortress under control before long. You can relax, at least for now.
Following the battle, the 4th Armored Division occupied the base. Ace and the soldiers that were stationed there were forced to retreat to Keldic. However, Keldic was ill-suited as a base, and they quickly abandoned it, edging further south. They eventfully joined forces with those stationed within Breahard, and together they strengthened the city's defenses. The 4th Armored Division, meanwhile, chose not to pursue them, electing only to free Keldic. And as another Noble Alliance force was stationed along the route to Trista, the stalemate between the two armies resumed. We hope you've enjoyed No Moral Theater, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if not for you.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue. I am truly humbled. How can I possibly repay the kindness you have bestowed upon my family?
You needn't repay me for a thing, General. We're all just glad that everything ended without incident.
Thankfully, yeah.
By the way, that was pretty slick timing on your part, Major. I thought you'd been acting separately from the 4th Armored Division all this time.
Indeed. We were told you were in Western Erebonia.
That's correct, actually. I was away getting in contact with the other divisions, the 7th included. Yesterday, however, I caught word that Miss Craig had been moved here. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried here in record time.
Aw, you're so sweet, Neidhart.
Not at all. I simply did as anyone in my position would.
Huh? What's up with those two?
He's got the hots for her. I can tell.
But they've known each other for ages, though.
Well, that's how relationships go, Elvis. Some relationships are based upon knowing each other for years. Here's Elliot. Come on.
Still, it's unlike you to act on a whim, Neidhart. Perhaps it's a sign you're becoming more flexible as a soldier, and I mean that in a good way.
I do realize that, but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source. And having discovered a way into the base thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it.
A peculiar source?
Kinda like with us and that weird guy.
Do you mean...
You wouldn't happen to be referring to a suspicious hooded man, would you?
As it so happens, I am. Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Well, acquaintance is a strong word.
Suspicious is right, though. Now you've got me curious.
Well, leaving him aside for the time being, the 4th Armored Division will be assuming control of the Twin Dragons Bridge from this point forward. Leave everything here to us. You need only to focus on deciding your next destination. Should you require any supplies, you may want to stop by Keldic before leaving.
Thanks, Dad.
We are pretty short on supplies, so that sounds like an excellent idea in my book.
While you may have ended up fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time, I do feel that there is significance in you continuing to act as a third faction. I will be wishing you well.
Thank you, Major.
Right back at ya. Catch you later, Fiona.
Bye! Be safe.
Yeah, that whole thing is just bleh. Well, we should be all set for supplies for now. The townsfolk all seem pretty relieved now that the provincial army's gone too. I'm so glad everything went well. We still have some time until we have to leave. I know Becky and Rosine are somewhere around here. Maybe I should catch up with them. I'm kind of curious what the rest of the gang is up to too. Bonding points! Yay! So, oh my god, really? You're really going to keep tutorialize that every time? Ah! No, no! No, come on. Okay, whoa, no. I don't want to turn that on. I accidentally opened up Spotify, so let's close that. Okay. So yeah, if you do that, that's a good idea. And there's a bunch of bonding events. Hence we're going to be going, we can go ahead and do. Ah, I missed chapter 8. No! Where the hell was chapter 8 supposed to be? From Hoover and Cinder Gate. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, whatever. Alright. So yay, we got a whole bunch of bonding events. I do still think this game has a real bad pattern problem. How nice to see that you've been in good health since we last met. I was admittedly a little worried after our last parting. I hadn't heard so much as a whisper of your whereabouts. I'm sorry, we didn't mean to worry you. And coming off of that might be the best bargaining tactic that we could... It might not be the best bargaining tactic, but could we tempt you to join us on the Courageous? We're trying to build a crew of as many Thor students as possible right now. Me? I'm afraid not. Well, I'd like to. I feel as though I'm making significant progress as a medicine maker here. I'm not saying I won't ever be able to join you, but I'm afraid I must ask that you wait a while. Is that alright? That's fine with us. We'll come back and catch up again later. Still, let me give you something to help you in my absence. I hope they'll prove useful. Thanks. I'm sure they will. Excuse me. Yeah, let's go get Becky. Becky. Perfect timing, Reen. Hey there, Becky. You're looking much better than the last time we saw you. Heh, you've got yourself to thank for that. You lot went absolutely mental over at the Twin Dragons Bridge, didn't you? Cannot believe you didn't even tell me that you'd be doing that beforehand. Sorry about that, but yesterday was the first chance we'd had to come to Celtic in a long time. What, does that mean you're up for coming with us? Damn right. I've gathered a bunch of stuff for the lads over at the Grand Market, so I'm ready to go. I will not take no for an answer, too. I didn't think you would. More than glad to have you on board. Good. We landed the Courageous not far from here, so I can introduce you to everyone No need for that. I'm heading in now. Time to brush up on my merchant skills while I've got the chance. It's that wee daft Hugo will never know what hit him. Nice to have her back in high spirits. I'll give her the rundown of everything on the ship later. Becky was welcome on board the Courageous. Yes. Excuse me. Alright, well, let's get these bonding events out of the way, shall we? Planning on hating the town, Emma? Oh, hello, Reen. Something like that. I was going to take a little walk to Lunaria Nature Park. Oh? This wouldn't have anything to do with Celine and I sensing the higher elements last time we were there, would it? Yes, actually, she told me all about it. I thought it might be a good idea for me to take a look for myself. It shouldn't be too much trouble for me. The monsters around there aren't especially challenging. It might be a good idea for me to tag along with her anyway. I'm more than confident you'll be able to take care of yourself, but would you be opposed to some company? I'd like to see how the park is doing now myself. By all means, I'd be happy to have your company. Well then, shall we? Something certainly is out of balance here, and I can sense the presence of the higher elements as well. Fortunately, their effects seem to be limited to within the park itself. You don't think there could be a cryptid here like Lilgren Castle, do you? Well, don't sense one now. The higher elements are only present in the park itself, so I think they're here as a result of the chaos in Erebonia, particularly because this area is close to the Spirit Vein. But I can't offer any guarantees that the surrounding area won't be affected in the future, though. Emma? I'm sorry, I was wondering if I might be able to calm things down a little. I think I'll try at least. Please step away. O Spirit Fame, calm the chaos of this land by the guidance of my mana. Any luck? No, unfortunately not. As I feared, my power simply isn't enough to quell a disturbance of this magnitude, and Celine's assistance wouldn't help me do any better. Oh, well, at least you tried. Is something wrong? I was just thinking, I bet Vita would be able to do it. With the amount of power she has, she'd be able to handle something like this without even trying. Oh, right. I've always been following behind her, desperately trying to catch up. Ugh, I hate having a runny nose. I've always admired the incredible talent she has as a witch. No, admiration isn't quite right. The truth is, I've always had an inferiority complex when it comes to her. I'm always comparing myself to her, always reminded of how lacking I am in comparison. I'm sorry, you've ended up with a weak witch like me instead of a competent one like her. If only I were stronger. as I am, there's no way I will ever be able to catch up to her. You keep saying always, Emma. No one's born with the ability to do everything perfectly from the start. Just like with my swordsmanship, there's always going to be someone who has more experience. So rather than beat yourself up for not matching up, you should take it one step at a time instead. One step at a time? Yeah, and we'll be there doing the same thing with you. And gradually, bit by bit, we'll all become more experienced and skilled at what we do. It's not something you can do overnight, but one day you'll be able to catch up with her. I suppose you're right. All we can do for now is focus on the tasks at hand and hope that they will get us closer. I think I was just feeling a little impatient and frustrated. Don't mind me. I don't mind at all, really. We all get that way sometimes. Anyway, we've come all the way to the park. Want to walk around and relax some? That sounds lovely. That was nice. And I forgot about my laundry. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Moving on. Alright. Eustace. With the provincial army routed, peace has finally returned to this town. It may only be temporary, but for now, there's something worthy of celebration. He looks incredibly uncomfortable to be here. Not that I can blame him. Hey, Eustace, what do you say we walk around the market for a bit? Should be pretty fun since they're finally getting it back together. Or about this on? Who cares? Come on, let's go. With that, Reen dragged a reluctant Eustace to the Grand Market. This is the first time I've been to Keldrick's Grand Market. Really? Hey, that's a surprise. Though I guess you never had a chance to come here during any of our field studies. While it may be part of the Croydon province, I rarely visited Keldrick myself. In fact, I hardly left the Breahard area before entering Thors. Well, that's all the more reason to make the most of our time here, right? Kind of a shame it's not nearly as bustling as it was last time we were here. Maybe I should head back to the Courageous after. Alright, lads, how's it going? It's Becky's dad. How are you, sir? It's been a while. I heard you lot did some real work at the Twin Dragons Bridge. We actually got some nice fresh apples in this morning, so here, fancy a wee try? No worries either, it's on me. Think of it as celebrating Keldrick's freedom. Well, if you're offering, thanks. How exactly does one eat this? Just take a bite into it. Good. This is fresh, too, so it'll taste better than the store-bought kind. You're right. The juiciness enhances its flavor as well. Haha, good to hear, good to hear. And just to be sure, you're Duke Alborea's son, right? You knew? No need to panic, wee man. I've just heard rumors that you and your bro, that's all. Well, they say the youngest brother's a bit unfriendly, but always kind to wee kids and the like. Then there's the eldest brother, who's so skilled that he's one of the reasons the Noble Alliance has been doing so well in the war. That's certainly true. Well, I cannot deny that most of us at the Grand Market aren't exactly fond of Duke Alborea, but at the same time, am no nearly silly enough to hold some grudge against you just because you're a son. Pretty sure the same applies to everyone else, too. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you so much. Not bother. I hate to see him not have a good time here is all. I certainly wasn't expecting that. After everything that's happened here because of my father's influence, I had thought to hang my head low, but who would have thought I'd be accepted so readily? It's not all that complicated, you know. In the end, your only tie to the Duke is through your blood, right? So just be yourself, Eustace. Be proud of who you are. Or like you usually are. I really haven't been myself recently, have I? Not if you're giving me pep talks like these. You're right, Ring. I should take this time to prepare for future outings rather than waste it worrying over nothing. Good to hear. Good. That was a good scene. That was good. Oh, hello there. I've heard all about your work at the Twin Dragons Bridge. The provincial army gave Keldrick up without much of a fight, which is surprising. The fact that it's an important location in the railway system means that losing it must have been a rather big hit. Who knows, maybe this will serve as a big step towards bringing this civil war to an end. Yeah, about that. Let's go talk to Elisa. Hard to get not to get a little nostalgic being back here, isn't it? I'm thinking back on all those reports we did and the whole mess with Grand Market last time we were here. I bet none of us ever thought that things would get this crazy back then. Oh well, no sense taking a stroll down memory lane when I could actually walk around and look at things here. Mind if I look around with you? Oh, go right ahead. Man, where should we start? It's kind of surreal thinking about how this is where it all started. Getting dragged out here and handed a bunch of requests from the townsfolk. Sure was something. It certainly was an interesting experience, especially with Instructor Sarah's refusal to help us at all. Though it all makes sense now that we know she's a former bracer, and thanks to all of those field studies, we learned how to think and operate independently. Yeah, normal students wouldn't have gotten the same opportunity to learn things that way. The fact that we've overcome so much since then goes to show what an effective method it was, right? Effective is right, and we can keep applying what she taught us even now. God damn it, Nose! Can you not be annoying? Ugh. Celtic's Grand Market sure brings back memories too. This is where things really kicked off for us. Definitely. First there was this dispute between those merchants, and then we got caught up in that case with those bandits. I don't think I've ever questioned so many people in my life. It was tough, but our teamwork helped us pull through in the end. If we had been shored by even one person, I doubt things would have gone as well as they did. Especially if you hadn't been there. You played a huge part in the whole thing. Way to inflate a guy's ego. All that's left now is the highway. Granted, we can't really go too far out. How about we take a ride on your bike? I want to see what's going on over near Trista too. Might as well. I'll head back to the Courageous then. We've even got the sidecar, so I'll grab that while I'm there. Oh, you don't need to go through all that hassle. I'll just ride in the back to keep things simple. Sure, we can do that. The road to Heimdall still seems really well protected, perhaps more so now. Now that they've lost the Twin Dragons Bridge, this area is probably more vital to the Alliance than ever. Yeah, it still doesn't look like that we're getting back to Trista anytime soon. Don't worry, one day our day will come. It might not have been our intention, but we played a part in liberating Keldek, and we'll try to liberate Trista and the Academy the same way, I guess. That's right, we got to think positive. We need to keep moving forward and believe that our path will take us there eventually. Alright. 3 down, 9 to go. Got so many. Alright, let's do the Grand Market ones. Just look at that windmill off in the distance. Amazing, aren't they? I wonder what led people to think of harnessing the wind's blessing like that. Perhaps the wind's the reason this market's merchants are as resilient as they are. The guy seems particularly interested in Celtic's windmills. Now that you mention it, Machias, Elliot, and Fee were hiding out in a windmill on the highway for a while. We could go ask the farmer who owns it to let us take a look around if you'd like. I can't think of anything I'd like more. What are we waiting for? Let's get going. Of course. That's the one they were hiding out in during their time here. Huh? That's odd. The windmill stopped. Yeah, maybe something happened? We should go let the farmers know about it. It seems to be a problem brought on by aging. You see that rust on the cog there? That's stopping the blades from turning properly. I see. Is it difficult to fix? Not at all. All that needs doing is replacing the cog, and it'll be good as new. As it so happens, I have spares here just for times like these, so we don't even need to go anywhere to get them. Oh no, I just realized I took the stepladder that is here back to the farmhouse. I'm not going to be able to reach the cog without it. I'll have to go back home and get it. No, that won't be necessary. Rena and I could reach it if we work together, I think. Hank, huh? Whoa! Yeah, this is pretty high, alright. You think you can reach it? Pretty sure, yeah? Just, don't drop me. I think I can manage that. Oh, to be young again. Here you go. This is the replacement cog. The blades will start turning again once that's in. It's working. Sounds like the turbines are blowing with the wind again. That would have taken a lot longer if not for your help. Thank you kindly. Let me treat you to some freshly baked bread for your trouble. It was made with rye. Hey, that was ground right here in this mill. Are you sure? Thank you very much. That was delicious. Yet another one of the wind's blessings. Having the opportunity to see a windmill up close was a pleasure too. Thanks for showing me, Reen. I owe you one. Likewise. This windmill kind of reminds me of you, you know? Really? How so? A windmill stands tall and dignified, always in tune with the wind. There's always the fact that they provide for us in inconspicuous ways, kind of like you guys. Guess I'm just realizing how reliable you are all over again. Thanks, I'm flattered, really. I'll do what I can to live up to that image. We can't rely on you all the time, though. That's too much of a burden for one person. So let's do what we can together. Excellent. Elliot! Phew, I'm so relieved that Fiona's safe and sound. I shouldn't have to worry about her as long as she's with Dad either. Yeah, there's no guarantee that she won't run into danger in the future, but next year Dad's a pretty safe place to be. I'm just glad everything worked out in the end. It wouldn't have if not for you and Valimar, though, and the rest of our classmates, of course. It won't be easy to repay you, but I'll be sure to help out as best as I can. Come on, we've been through enough that you don't have to worry about repaying us. Let's just take some time to rest for now. Oh, I know. While I'm here, I might as well go listen to that fiddle player. I probably won't get a better chance than right now, right? I should join him. Oh, are you coming too? Sure, might as well. That wide open area over there looks like it would make for a good listening spot, shall we? We shall. Not bad, wee man. Yeah, music like that is perfect for the Grand Market. Ah, yeah, now I'm all jazzed to work twice as hard. Thank you, thank you. Please note that the hat is open for 2 donations. Wow, he's good. Welcome back. And if you're wondering what you missed, you missed the crappy dungeon. That performance was something else. Yeah, you and I could tell just how good it was. It seems to have lifted everyone's spirits in the market a little, too. You're right. It really is incredible how something so simple can put people's minds at ease. Music really does hold its own unique power, doesn't it? I'd have to agree with that. Concerts like this one, and even our own, really make me realize how amazing music can be. Yeah, I feel like that fact's sinking in for me all over again. There are things that music can do that military forces can't. Just like how there are things we can do that no one else can. Rescuing Fiona is as good an example of that as any. Exactly. Whenever you're feeling down, we just have to remember what we've got our own role to play in all this, and we'll keep trying to find it while doing all we can to bring this conflict to an end. Yeah. The TLDR of the dungeon, Fiona's sisters got kidnapped to try and get Elliot's dad to surrender, and we went in and kicked this to go rescue her. Also, we had to deal with the ear poison that was a frickin' jackass that was rolling his R's all over the fucking place. And it was really fucking stupid. That's actually why more negatives have been added. I spoke with the market manager, and he agreed to let us use some of the stuff from the stalls that have closed down. I normally wouldn't have asked, but George said he needed materials for repairing the ship. When you're acting captain, you've got to work with what you're given. This looks like a bit much for her to carry all on her own. I can take half of that for you, actually. I should probably take more than half. This stuff's probably as heavy as you are, or there's no way you should be carrying it all on your own. Well, if you're sure. Oh, since you volunteered, mind doing something else for me too? There's a bunch of unusable stuff here that I thought I'd take for myself. So if you wouldn't mind, you want me to drag this junk for you somewhere too? If you think you can turn it into something useful, then sure. There we go, all ready. This looks like a setup you'd see at a firing range. Uh-huh, that's exactly what it is. This is the perfect opportunity for me to get some practice in. And you know what they say, there is no time like the present. Practice? What kind of practice? Just watch. So, I have a dumb question. What's with cute girls and guns in this franchise? well, guns slash, powerful puppets. Seriously, first Tita's packing an orbital cannon and a frickin' minigun, and now you got Toa with her orbital gun. I mean, don't get me wrong. Now, okay, to be fair, I think I know the answer. Women are badass in this franchise, but... Which, I mean... Duh! I had a whole big epic speech about how Duke Danon back in Sky 1 was a fucking moron. It was a fucking sexist moron, and I gave Patrick a lot of fucking shit for his sexism, too. And honestly, that's the reason for it, right there. Because this franchise has so many badass women. Like seriously, in my Woolsden proper episode, I actually listed so many freaking Trails women that was just like, oh my god, like how fucking stupid are you? And hell, what's funny is we can add Commander Bales, Risha, Ilya, and Null to that list of badass women. And Tio, technically. And Kia, now that I'm thinking about it. That's an orbital gun, isn't it? A pretty big one at that. That design doesn't look like a thing. It doesn't look a thing like your standard Reinford production, though. That's because it was made at ZCF in Laboral, actually. Apparently. It's different from your average orbital gun in that it shoots art space bullets. I guess the easiest way to understand is to think of it as an orbital staff, but, like, in the shape of gun. First our Arcus units, now this. Technology continues to impress. Yeah, if you want to go with our OC modes. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, that's just... Okay. I had no idea ZCF was even producing stuff like this. Prince Oliver gave it to you, didn't he? Yep, right before he parted ways with us. It's a prototype, too, so normally only people involved in its development would be able to get their hands on one. The Prince must have connections within the ZCF. Yeah, her name's Tita Russell. Russell. Nice. But yeah. But yeah, no. I actually like this bit of external continuity. Actually, that's a good question. How many pluses did I give the external continuity? Yeah. And trying to figure out who was actually responsible for it, too, from what I can gather. Because there was one group that said, we're responsible, and AO3 was like, Like, doubt it. Alright. I should actually change that up. Ah, 3, okay. I did already give 3. And yeah, I agree with that. Lucky us. I bet Alicia would be surprised to hear about this. Well, it is a totally new invention. I thought it'd be okay I'd be okay with it because of my experience using regular orbital guns at the academy, but turns out I was wrong. So, would you mind helping me out with my target practice read? Not at all. Can I ask what brought all of this on, though? Oh, you're already the best backup we could ask for. It seems odd for you to be taking up a weapon now. I was actually a bit perplexed myself when he handed this to me, but I think he realized that I've been worried about my own lack of strength lately. You have? Sorry, I didn't even notice. Oh, it's okay. It's just that I've been tasked with looking after the courageous. I can't rely on everyone in protecting me forever. And this isn't just some minor clash where we've been swept up in either. This is a full-on war in every sense of the word. If I can't look after myself, I'm just going to end up being a burden. That's the last thing I want. So can you see why I want to become strong enough to protect myself? This has really been weighing you down, hasn't it? It's not just that, either. Viscount Arcade specifically chose me to succeed him. He's trusting me to fill his shoes. To me, that makes it my duty to become capable of supporting everyone of the courageous. Well, that's more than enough to convince me. Hey, if you've got your heart set on this, then I'll gladly help you out. Let's become stronger together, Toa, along with the rest of the courageous. Yeah. She may be small, but I don't know anyone else who works half as hard as she does. I'll have to do what I can for her sake, too. Excellent. Okay. Still got a few more. Time for the next batch. Celtic really knows how to brew a damn good beer. I should have known I'd find you here. Still hard to argue she hasn't earned it this time anyway. This time anyway. She seemed preoccupied the whole time we were at the Twin Dragon's Bridge, too. What's with that stare? Nothing much. Just be careful you don't end up getting so smashed you end up getting left behind here, okay? Don't you worry, I'm an instructor. I'd never be caught that unawares. And besides, I have years of practice. Oh, maybe I should haul a few barrels of beer on board for when I need a little pick-me-up. Proposal denied. Hey, we're a student-run airship. You can't just haul whole kegs of booze on board. What a killjoy. Should I stay with her for a bit? I'm a little concerned about her. Well, just in case, I think I'm going to stay with you for a little while. Well, I'm afraid to say I wouldn't put it past you to drink yourself under the table and somehow get left behind here. Oh, come on, you could at least rummage up a little good faith in your instructor. Oh well. No, can't say I mind having some company. Margaret, a mug for your best Jaeger for my student. A tea would be fantastic. Thanks. Yes, boy, that hit the spot. Hear me again, Margaret. Already? Aren't you chugging those down kind of fast? No problem. One quick snooze to counter the booze is all I need. Don't worry, Reen. Sarah's a relatively harmless drunk. She'll drink away, have some fun, pass out for a while, and then wake up in tip-top shape. That's why most people tend to let her drink as she pleases. I've never seen her cause that much trouble while drunk, actually. Glad you're all on board with my drinking then. And hey, where's that refill? Sorry, but we're all out. Say it ain't so! It's hard to get a steady supply nowadays, thanks to the sad state of the Grand Market. We went all out today as well, since it's a special occasion, but I'm afraid yours was the last one. You might be able to get your hands on some if you head over to the Grand Market, though. Oh, baby, fortune's on my side after all. Hey, Reen, I've got a little job for you. Join me in my quest to acquire booze. Allow me to respectfully decline. Aw, you really gonna make a drunk carry stuff on her own? Pretty please, with a cherry on top. Keep our seats, Margaret. We'll be right back. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Oh well, buy a barrel or two and I'll pay you for it later. Roger. Wait, you were really doing this? Are these filled with concrete or something? Oh, come on, man up already. We gotta hurry so I can get back to drinking. Sorry, but I need a minute to catch my breath. Phew, your love for alcohol never ceases to amaze. Master Kafai and Dad are the same way, but they're older. I don't think alcoholism is as common to people as young as you. You really know how to flatter a lady, mister. I'm kinda surprised I came to like it this much myself, actually. I only ever got this way because I was copying someone else at first. Oh? Would you mind if I asked who you were copying? A certain gentleman to whom I owe a fair amount. He's the type of person who'd fit right in at an empty bar, swirling his bourbon, and oh so tenderly. I couldn't help but look up to that image, which is how it all started. Oops, this probably isn't a conversation to be having with one of my students, huh? Just try and forget I said anything. It's nothing that important anyway. Well, it's not often I get to hear you talk about these things. I have to ask, though, is this where your fondness for classy gentlemen originated from? Who knows? I'll let you figure that one out. More importantly, though, get back to carrying. I can feel myself sobering up here. On it, fair madam. Well, now that we've done with that drunken mess, it's been quite some time since we were last here, but no matter how long I'm away, I don't think I'll ever be able to divorce this place from my memories of our field study. I can say that again. Man, we had no idea where we were no idea what we were in for back then, were we? Did we? We've really grown a lot. That we have. And we owe our transformation to the experiences we've shared and the people who have supported us along the way. We should be careful not to forget the debt of gratitude we owe each and every one. Can I join you for a while, Lawyer? By all means. Perhaps you'd like to order something as well? is for my nose to stop being stuffed up. Guess I'll have some tea too. Excuse me. Hey there, what do you be having? Oh, I wasn't aware that you were taking the orders as well. Actually, our waitress seems to have disappeared. Oh, I sent her to run some errands. We're still kind of packed though, so I'm on the floor for now. Really? That must be exhausting. Well, you get used to it after a while. Anyway, what can I get for you? Green, shall we? You read my mind. We have a proposal for you. Would you be willing to let us assist you until Luis returns? You sure? I'd hate to make you work when you should be relaxing instead. Like you said, it does look like you're kinda swamped at the moment. This is a good opportunity for us to pay you back for your hospitality during our field study too. If anything, I'm the one who owes you for your help. But if you're willing to give it a shot, who am I to say no? Oh, come around the back. I'll show you how to handle some of the more basic tasks. Well, color me surprised. Good going, guys. This'll be a nice way to repay Margit. Here you go. And on that note, beer me, champ. Mind doing me a favor and not getting plastered while I'm on duty? I need a coffee. I need a coffee and Cabanera for table 3. Coming right up. Well, aren't you looking adorable? I must admit, this attire makes me feel rather self-conscious. I don't think I've ever seen you wear an apron before. You look cute, though. It suits you. Oh, please, there's no need for that. More importantly, we should probably get back to work. We did volunteer, didn't we? Got it. That was actually kind of fun despite how hectic it was. It was nice of her to give us dessert and tea afterwards too. Indeed, it was a rewarding experience. Walking around in here brought back memories of our field study too, like our minor dispute here. Do you remember? Yeah, I do. You asked, do you like the path of the sword? I still think back to that question sometimes. I've also caught myself asking such things to myself since then. The path of that our blades will lead us down is uncertain, but we should both endeavor to improve ourselves regardless. Yeah, agreed. Link 5. Rush 2. Nice. Alright. Fee. I'm guessing she's up in the hotel room. Next one. Oh, no. Oh. What's she doing over here? Fee? Sleeping. I should have guessed she'd be asleep. Odd place for a nap, Fee. Now that I think about it, this was about where those Jaegers showed up last time. Maybe the worry that they might show up again tired her out. I hope she doesn't catch a cold sleeping here. I don't want to leave her here, but I don't want to wake her up either. Maybe I can carry her to the bed without waking her up. Up we go. surprised how light she is. I hope she's eating well enough. We might be in the middle of a war, but someone her age still needs to eat and sleep well. She's still growing. Not that she's ever had an issue with sleep. She's actually built pretty well for how young she is. I like how her muscles have developed specifically for the purpose of being useful in the battlefield. Just holding her like this tells me a lot about the life she's led until now. Rain? Sorry, did I wake you up? It's fine. What are you doing, though? You were napping in the hallway, so I figured it'd be best to let you sleep in an actual bed. So you were taking me to bed, then? Let's not say things that could wind up labeling me as a criminal. What's up? Nothing much. I had a dream about what happened 10 years ago, back when the boss first took me into Zephyr. Ah, I see. Might have been because you were carrying me. I wish I could see him again. I know, Fee. Looks like she was only half awake. Has she started seeing Zephyr's leader in me, though? It's true that we've essentially become Fee's new family at this point, but even then, we can't replace Zephyr for you know? Guess there's no need to bring it up. She'll probably have forgotten all about this once she wakes up. There we go. I'll come wake her up when it's time for us all to meet up. I like that. That's sweet. Yeah, I might as well take this one. No, all the same. Okay. My rebel shotgun was in need of some maintenance, so I finally decided to bite the bullet and have someone take a look at it. I'll be staying right here until I get it back, but once I do, I might want to go out and thank some people. After everything the townsfolk did for us by letting us hide out here, I want them to know their kindness wasn't taken for granted. He's right, we really owe them. Maybe I should join them. Do you mind if I join you? No, these people did so much for us that I think they really deserve our thanks. Happy to have the company. Hello, Mike. Yes, and to your friend, too. Thanks for feeding Lulu the other day. It's fine. I used to do the same for the cats that lived around my home. That aside, I hope you're not still bullying Susie, Jake. Maybe I am, or maybe I'm not. Who cares about that, though? Come play with us, Spexter? Spexter? How many times do I need to tell you to have some respect for your elders? Despite the teasing, he seems to get along with them fairly well. Honestly, you kids don't know how worried I was when you never came back from the Twin Dragons Bridge. Thank goodness you're unharmed. Sorry, we really should have gotten into contact with you sooner. We still can't thank you enough for providing us with food and drinks while we were here. We'll be sure to pay you back in full one day. Don't you worry about that. You just focus on what you need to do for now. I'm sure things will only be tougher from here on out, after all. What? You wanted to thank me? Hey, no need for that. If you really want to, though, buy a newspaper, or 10. I'll get back to you on that. He never stops trying to win a sale, does he? Hey, there's no need hate for you to thank us. In fact, we're the ones who should be thanking you for everything you've done. No, not at all. Class 7 may never have been reunited if not for the help of everyone here. Oh, we hardly did anything of note. You're all students of my good friend Van Dyke, too. It was only natural. I look forward to seeing how much you grow by the time this war comes to an end. Thank you, sir. We won't let you down. That should be everyone, I think. I have to admit, I wasn't expecting them all to cheer me on like that. That just goes to show how meaningful the time you've spent here was. They all seem pretty happy about being freed from the Noble Alliance, too. It's a bit too early to be celebrating. They could come back at any moment. Still, going around and talking to the townsfolk has helped me better see that Kildik's free for now. I think I'm starting to see the power we have to help change... to change things here in Erebonia for the better. Yeah, definitely. This is only the start, though. It's up to us to set the heights we achieve. And I won't forget it. Excellent. Alright, so we got 2 more to do. We've got the... We have got... I guess there is the market manager's house, which I am not being able to find because I was right beside it. Itchy leg. Alphen's wearing your Saint Estrella uniform. I hear you've been working hard on all the requests my brother sent you. In fact, he was simply gushing about you. Really? Really? Word of your exploits has been reaching the ears of Western Erebonia, you know, and everything they've heard has been filling them with just as much hope as it has the people here. He asked me to pass a message to you all. It won't always be easy, but I hope you'll keep fighting the good fight. I had no idea that what we were doing was having an effect on so many people. And we really will keep fighting. If what we're doing brings hope to the very ones we're fighting for, nothing is too difficult. Such fine spirit is worthy of a fine reward, in my opinion. Allow me to present you with this. The Medal of Charity. I can't believe my eyes. It's a medal belonging to the Order of the Phoenix Wings, the Medal of Charity. It's proof that its bearer has spared no effort in working to help the people of Erebonia. Your classmates played no small part in achieving all you have, of course, but I'm sure it was only possible because of you. I'm honored, Your Highness, and if you think I'm worthy, then I'll gladly accept. Wonderful! And to echo my brother's words, keep fighting the good fight. In turn, I'll do all that I can to aid you. So, yay. That got interrupted by that. Oh, you're in your school uniform? What's the occasion? I wanted to come along to give my regards to the market manager, so I'm using this as my secret disguise. Putting this on reminds me of back when we first met at Saint Estrella. Same here, it really suits you. Though just seeing it, I can't help but wonder if Elisa's alright. I have a question, Rean. Oh, what's on your mind? On second thought, never mind. Should I ask her what's up? Is there something on your mind? You can tell me, Your Highness. It's okay. I'll do whatever I can to help. Really? Well, to tell you the truth, I've never had the chance to really get a good up-close look at Kildik's Grand Market. I thought I'd take this chance to do it, but... Is that what it is? She's in her school uniform, so I guess she could get away with it. No problem. I'd be glad to guide you around then. Wait, you would? Well, far be it from me to decline such a gentlemanly offer. So this is the fabled Grand Market. It's so lively. I imagine it must have been livelier before the war, but it's still rather impressive if I do say so myself. I think that's all because of the merchants here. They work really hard to keep things going. I can certainly believe that. Merchants are known for being nothing if not passionate. Oh my, there's a delightful smell coming from that stall. Let's go take a look. Looks like she's having fun. Don't think she's had many chances to relax in a while, so I'll have to make sure she gets the most out of her time here. Everything here is so delicious. I even had the pleasure of seeing the excellent workmanship of Brayhart's craftsmen. It's just a shame I couldn't try out the much-renowned Celtic beer, too. Ooh, you've got a couple of years to go before you start thinking about that. I was joking, of course. I did notice a lack of merchandise from Western Erebonia, however. I suppose that's to be expected from the rail restrictions. Still, it's a bit of a shame. Yeah, it'll probably stay that way until the war comes to an end, too. I'm actually surprised you noticed. Well, I am a member of the Imperial family. Oh, Reen, let's check over there, too. When is this damn war gonna end? Sure, the provincial army's gone, but we're going to be struggling to make ends meet so long as this fighting continues. You gotta wonder what the Imperial family's doing at a time like this. I haven't even heard one word about Prince Cedric, let alone Prince Oliver, ever since this all started. Oh. Word has it that His Majesty's safely tucked away in Heimdall, at least. Don't the nobles have control over Heimdall, though? So much for royalty, I guess. Doesn't mean much if you can't have any influence on a situation like this. Sorry, Your Highness. Whoa there, you might want to take those words back. Apparently Princess Alphen's behind the Crimson Wings that it chased the provincial army from the Twin Dragons Bridge. Huh? For real? The Imperial family's probably doing what they can. Just because you don't hear about it doesn't mean it isn't happening. That's why we gotta believe in him and make sure the Grand Market's ready for when everything's back to normal. Well, I'm fine so long as the war ends, really. Right, I gotta head back. Catch you later. Are you alright, Your Highness? Yes, thank you. It's no surprise that there are people who aren't happy with us right now. In fact, the fact that our efforts at the Twin Dragons Bridge alone were recognized is more than enough for me. That's very kind of you to say. I'm certain that we're doing right now. Well, yeah, I'm certain that what we're doing right now isn't in vain. That's right. That's why we need to keep doing what we can. I don't want to let Father or Cedric down, and Olivert is expecting so much from us that I'd hate to disappoint him. Exactly. Just don't forget that you're not alone in this. Thank you. Hey, aren't you one of those kids from the military academy? Holy cow, are you Princess Alphen? Oh crap, this isn't good. Well, it's flattering that you'd mistake me for Her Majesty. I'm afraid you have the wrong person. Isn't that so, Reen? That's right, she's actually my little sister, you see. Huh, didn't know you had one. Gotta say, you don't really look all that alike. Well, we aren't related by blood. Of course, there are some benefits to that. We can get married, for one. What? Your Highness? But, oh, he's just so frigid. Did you know he only visits me at school once in a blue moon? Have you ever known a brother this cruel? You know what the stupid part is? That's actually accurate. That is actually accurate, because Reen almost never visits St. Estride. That's funny. That actually is funny. I guess it's good that you, get along so well? Yeah, we sure do. Phew, looks like we managed to avoid outing you there. You definitely overdid it, though. Oh, not at all. I was simply speaking from the heart, Elisa's heart. Do try to visit her more often once this is all over. I'll do what I can. I love that. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. I should have saved that for last, though. But here's Milliam. Apparently, they're going to hold a Sunday school class right here really soon. They did those in the chapel in Trista too, right? Oh man, this is so cool. What are they like anyway? Yep, every Wait, you've never been to Sunday school? No siree. Don't feel like I missed out on anything either. Even if hearing about kids getting educated does make me think about the academy all over again. She said she doesn't feel like she missed out by not going to Sunday school, but she sounds kind of interested to me. If you're curious about Sunday school, why don't we watch one of their lessons together so you can see what it's like? Hey, are we really allowed to do that? The church is meant to be a place for everyone. I can't see them kicking us out. Assuming you can stay quiet and not cause trouble for anyone, that is. No problem. I'm the queen of quiet. Yeah. Hey, here we go. They'll look younger than you, Milliam. Well, I'm a grown-up after all. That's one massive stretch of the definition of grown-up you got there. In fact, you'd probably be in classes for early teens if you weren't in Sunday school. If you were in Sunday school. Does anyone know the answer? What's up, Susie? You stuck on such an easy question? If you're so smart, why don't you tell us the answer? Well, I could, but I don't want to make you look bad. You tell her, Trent. And I can't count mirror that well. Oh, do you know the answer, Lulu? Oh, all right, settle down. Perhaps that was a bit too difficult. I know. Answer's 273, Reg. That's correct, but who might you be? She looks older than us. Milliam, what did I tell you? Hey, what's the problem? I'd normally be going to Sunday school at my age anyway, right? Listen up, kids. I'm actually a student of none other than the amazing Thor's Military Academy. How would I take this chance to teach you all as a substitute teacher? Excuse me? Now that sounds fun. Let's study together. She's as wild as ever, but I guess she's sort of helping out? Oh. Okay. That is like the only time I will agree calling out Eric Gatlin would probably be a bad idea. That was so much fun. Sunday school doesn't seem so bad. Can we go again? Can we? I'm glad you enjoyed it that much. You weren't half bad as a teacher, too. You did almost ruin it by bringing Eric Gentlem out at the end, though. I probably did so well because of all the time I spent at Thor's. Everything you guys taught me ended up coming in handy. I kind of miss our classes there. Here, so let's do what we can to end this war and get back to school. Yeah, we will. I mean, if you think about it, setting Celtic free was the first step towards that. So let's keep it up, Milliam. Roger. Okay, that was good. Okay, I should double check. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna not bother. So, returning to the Courageous will cause the main story to advance. Any unseen bonding events will be done. I am out of them. Okay. Let's return to the Courageous.
Leaving so soon?
You're...
I see you remember me after all. That's quite the honor, Rean Schwarzer.
Just who in the world are you? I'm aware how you've been supporting both us and Major Nightheart from the shadows, but you're a little too suspicious for your own good. Why do you know my name? And what exactly are you trying to accomplish?
There's no need to be hasty, but the time has finally come for me to reveal my true identity to you.
Ta-da! 'Tis I, Thomas, your favorite instructor!
What?
It's certainly been a while since you've enjoyed the bliss of one of my enthralling lessons, hasn't it? I trust you've been doing well.
Why are you, of all people, here? Wait, no, the better question is, why were you in disguise in the first place?
An excellent question, and fortunately, one with a simple answer as well. You see, I simply wanted to avoid any trouble that might arise if anyone were to place me as one of Thor's instructors. I must be a master of disguise, because it works so well that no one ever suspected me.
I think I need a minute to process all of this. So you're the one who helped us back at the Twin Dragons Bridge?
Indeed, 'twas I. My goal was to aid you as covertly as I could manage, but there's no need to lurk in the shadows any longer. I pledge my support, my life, my love. From now on, you can sleep easier at night knowing I'll be right there.
Because of course I'm going to go ahead and just give Instructor Thomas a plus. Because I think he's awesome.
Isn't this all a bit sudden? Oh, I suppose it will be helpful to have another instructor on board.
Well done! I'm so proud of you, Rean!
The next round of touring Erebonia. Hopefully with less padding heading in the start. Oh my, this ship is simply spectacular. There's something to captivate the eye at every turn. I've been dying to board the Courageous for quite some time, so being here now is a dream come true. Oh, right. And all my dreams were dashed the second I learned that suspicious man turned out to be Instructor Thomas. I know how you feel. So much for a super cool action hero. I don't know, he always came across as an airhead to me. But maybe there's more to him than I thought. Instructor, what exactly made you leave Trista? Actually, it was Principal Van Dyke. He wanted me to look out for all of the students who had fled the academy, make sure they're all right. Hey, to covertly lend them a hand if they were in a pickle, that sort of thing. Really? You know, it was through the principal that George and I were able to reunite with everyone too. The more time goes on, the more people we realize have been looking out for us. Tell me about it. We have so much to be thankful for. Or, make sure you never forget that. Regardless, now we have taken care of things at the Twin Dragons Bridge. I propose we resume traveling around and gathering information. Works for me. And thanks to our operation being a complete success, we should be able to land at Keldic and the bridge too. So, like Eustace said, let's get back to gathering information and helping out those in need. You got any more requests for us to knock out? Yep, Prince Oliver sent along some more, so feel free to take a look. One from Neidhart. One from Prince Oliver himself. Oh. Yeah. And creeping for creeps. Front desk of the Phoenix Wings. Whoa, we got all kinds of different ones this time. I certainly wasn't expecting to see one from Major Neidhart, especially one involving Valimar. I wonder what he wants. I'm sure he'll elaborate once we're there. Here, if we can take care of that and the extermination mark request, that should be okay. These all look like so much fun. Can I come this time, can I? You do know this isn't a game, right? Well, it's not like she can't hold her own in a fight. Why not? Anyway, let's get started. So, Milliam is now a required party member for now. And we'll bring Fee and... yeah, we'll keep bringing Sarah, why not? Alright, you can now stop by Becky's trade shop on the 3rd floor of the Courageous. Alright. Wasn't too sure what to expect when setting up shop here, but it's actually no bad. Might even be better than the stalls at the Grand Market. I'm pretty sure these facilities are state-of-the-art by any standard. She must really like those stalls. So what are you planning on selling here anyway? I've got a bunch of rare stuff I grabbed from the Grand Market. I need to learn a thing or two about dealing in the market though, so we'll be exchanging items instead of using Mira. Taking a page out of Mick's book, I see. Hey, I don't mind having a second pawn shop outside of Trista. Well, given that you've taken the time to set all this up, it would be downright wrong for me not to make use of it, right? And there is indeed an Inspect Curios option, so that's cool. So yay, now we can actually do this. Ooh. Oh, okay, so it's the second one. So yay, now we can actually get a bunch of other stuff. So I'm actually going to use some new materials and get some stuff. Let's get the Elisa, Fee, and Toa coloring. And that's going to leave us without enough for the Zemurian Ore Shard, but that is okay. Come over to the weapon shop and get our upgrades. Alright. Why not? Alright. Alright. There we go. There. Now I'm completely out of U materials. Oof. Still, well, I should be able to get a bunch of them. Alright. Let's look up some student information while we're here. Monk over at the Gorilla Proving Ground. Paula has been sighted along the East Celtic Highway. Alan and Loggins have formed a resistance group with other second years and was sighted along the East Trista Highway. And Fidelio and Dorothy have been sighted along the North Croydon Highway. Alright. Rescuing Fiona is its own reward, but I also feel as though it helped give me a much-needed confidence boost. We made a real contribution to the war this time. It feels like we'll actually have an impact on the fate of the nation. Yeah, I still say that was just padding, but whatever. Next time I start losing my nerve, I'll just think back on this and how strong we really are. Alright, so we can now travel to Celtic. We can now go to the Lunaria Nature Park and the Twin Dragons Bridge. We can now travel onto Croydon Highway 3 by traveling south on East Celtic Highway 2. And we can now exit Twin Dragons Bridge from the eastern side and head towards Gorilla Fortress.
Where do you want to go?
Okay. God damn it, that was a lot.
Full speed ahead!
I doubt I'll be able to get it, but... Oh. Hey. I wonder if I can grab the other one then.
Where do you want to go?
It's still missable because you can still have it.
Full speed ahead!
God damn it. Ah. Okay. I'm betting that is where I was supposed to get it too. Yeah. Damn. And how far back did I save? Beginning of the session. Ah, well. Got most of what I needed. Okay, what time is it here? 1:11. Let's keep doing some more stuff.
Where do you want to go?
Let's recruit some people.
Full speed ahead!
Oh yeah, I should also... Okay, Monk. You ready yet? I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. How could I go and lose something so precious? Oh, there you are, Monk. Oh, it's you guys. Do you need me for something? I'm pretty busy at the moment, as you can see. Oh, our apologies for interrupting you at such a busy time. Well, we have a favor to ask you. We were trying to ask last time too, but we didn't really get the chance. Oh, you're the ones on the Courageous, are you guys? It does seem to be in the news a lot lately. The soldiers here are talking about it too. Class 7 really is amazing. Anyway, that's where we stand. Right now, we need all the help we can possibly get. Would you be willing to come with us? I can't, unfortunately. I've kind of got something I need to do here first. Maybe I should ask you guys, actually, seeing as you're here and all. Ask us. Is it something we can help you with? Have you got a serious problem or something? Yeah, I've lost something really important, you see. It's so important to me that I've barely been able to sleep since losing it. I've been trying my best to find it, but I'm not getting anywhere. Wow, that really does sound like like it must be something important. Can you tell us what you lost? Sticker. That's it? What do you mean, that's it? It's a sticker from Orbitine, the famous radio show that hasn't been broadcast since the start of the war. They're incredibly valuable items that you get for having your submissions read on the air, with pictures of Mr. E on them. Oh. Come to think of it, she sent me one too, didn't she? We don't have time for such frivolous nonsense. Guess we'd best be going. Wait a minute, I wasn't joking about how important it is to me. Hey, it's a super special golden sticker too. Only those whose submissions was chosen as the best of the week received them. I'd be trying to win one for so long, and just before the show ended, I finally did it. It means the world to me. I see. So please, you gotta help me look for it. Or if I can just find that, I'll be happy to join you on the Courageous. I'll do anything. Alright then, if it's really that important to you, we'll help you look. Really? Yeah, I can sort of understand how you must feel, I guess. So, do you have any idea where you might have dropped it? I wish I did. At the very least, I know I had it with me when I arrived at this camp. I can't find it anywhere here, though. Oh, which makes me wonder whether it might have gotten mixed up with the stuff the 4th Armored Division was moving to the Twin Dragons Bridge. That sounds like a possibility. It gives us a starting point, at least. Well, good luck. By the way, the serial number on the front is G40. Don't forget that. Okay, I won't. Well, let's head over to the Twin Dragons Bridge, I guess. But we'll do so manually, because... I mean, might as well.
Let's get going.
Roger!
Let's deal with this.
We're the adversary.
Here I go.
Ooh.
Let's move.
Right.
Here I go! Come on!
Thanks.
Unforgivable.
Thanks.
Behold. Unforgivable.
No, you don't.
I wasn't strong enough.
Bad idea!
Here I go.
Well, this sucks.
I suppose I should thank
This
you.
might be bad. That's for you!
You have my thanks.
Let's move. Yeah.
Bad idea!
My turn. This is it!
An opening!
Let's move. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Well, I still get this, at least.
Yay! We smashed those jerks!
That's putting it lightly. I did it!
I'm awesome!
That should suffice.
Platinum Shield. Physical immunity. Nice.
I've only just begun.
Done.
Very nice. Okay. Poison 2. Nice. Oh wow, really? Apparently we can finally get a thing with her. Laura, Machias, Gaius, and Sarah. It's silly that Laura is worried about her weight, right? After all, it doesn't look like she put it on even Le Gram. Oh my god. And these puns. Oh my god, these puns. What? I can't adjust party members? What do you mean I can't adjust party members? Oh. Okay. Oh, I need Machias. I didn't mean to return to the Courageous. No!
Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go?
I guess we'll head to the Twin Dragons Bridge and just turn from there.
Let's ride.
Roger!
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Got it. It's only a yellow pendulum, but hey, I'll take it. What? Come
Stay
on.
calm and rebuild our formation.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
Yes, sir!
Too slow. Here I go.
Leave it to me.
My turn. How pathetic.
Yeah, I agree. Ooh, now that's a bit more useful. 517 mass. If we're going to Girly Fortress, we're better off using the Courageous than trekking it on foot. Really? Okay. I need Machias for this. So... Whoops. Alright. Let's do this.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning. Leave this to me.
wasn't strong enough.
Wow, this
Okay.
bull.
Huh? You have my face.
All right. Yeah, there! Now! You're mine! Right! Ah! Now's our chance!
Leave it to me!
Onward! Sia!
There we go. You.
Leave it to me. There! They're open! Lend me your strength! All right.
Leave this to me!
Yeah! Leave this to me! Take this!
My turn.
Leave this to
Ugh. That's annoying.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Yes!
I've got this.
Well, at least we did that. Laura, Machias, Gaius, and Sarah can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. Which will make getting those, victory quotes all the easier. Alright. Alright. Do I not have detection ports? I do have detection ports.
Let's get going.
Roger!
Aw.
Let's get going.
Roger!
Well. Alright. Well, there's where we have to go.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Yep. Oh, hello there. Sorry, things are kind of hectic at the moment. Fiona's in the command room if you're looking for her. She's probably giving her dad a good scolding right about now. We'll head up to the command room. Oh, you came at just the right time. Does this happen to look familiar to you? This is an Oppentime sticker. The serial number on it is G42. This has to be the sticker Monk's been looking for. So you have some idea of who the owner might be? We do, but we weren't expecting you to have it. Where did you find it? It was delivered to me the other day by one of the guards, in fact. It must have been found its way into the cargo when we were moving our base from the proving ground to here. I was considering throwing it away if we couldn't find its rightful owner, but from the sound of things, it belongs to that student we were looking after. Monk should be very thankful to the Lieutenant General for holding on to it. Sorry for he ended up being a pain. Good thing we found it. Would you be willing to entrust that to us, General? Well, certainly. Make sure it gets back to its rightful owner. What a troublemaker he is. Alright, let's get this back to Monk. He should still be at the proving ground. Thank you all again so much for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come when you did. You've thanked us more than enough already, you know. No, I don't think it's possible for us to thank you enough. I've already lost my wife, and were it not for you, I would have lost my beloved daughter. I will forever be in your debt. Dad. I'm going to have Fiona stay at our base camp in the future. She'll be safer there than she will be here. But I'll need to make sure she's kept safe while traveling there, too. There's always the possibility that there may be enemy soldiers left nearby. I'll need to form a unit, guard you at once. There's no need to do anything that drastic. Aren't things busy here? If your plans to move are going to be that much of a problem for your subordinates, I'll stay. No, I won't hear a word of it. Alright, I'll settle with 10 armored cars. But if I must, I can go down to 3. Just please, do as I tell you. It's pretty clear who's got the power here. I guess it's time to call the Courageous and head on over, huh? Oh yeah, what time is it here? 1:30. We still got time. We still got a bit of time.
Where do you want to go?
I just want to get as much of this crap
Leave it to me!
as I can. Because it's a lot of busy work, Eric, for this part of the game. Honestly. Here you go, Monk. Is that what I think it is? We think so. Have a closer look yourself to confirm it if you want. Just look at this radiant golden glow. And there it is, G40, this is it! The sticker I've been looking for all this time. Oh, Misty, I've missed you so much. Seeing you that happy to be reunited with it means our searching was not in vain. Boy, I'm glad Dad didn't end up throwing it away. I really can't thank you all enough for finding this for me. I've been pretty down to the dumps since Oppentime went off the air, but now I finally feel I can pick myself up and get back to living again. Kids, I swear. It doesn't take much to push you from despair to excitement, I see. Well, that takes care of that, then. And, well, now that we've found it, will you be coming on board the Courageous with us? But of course, I'm sure to find plenty of material if I fly around with you guys. Just lead the way. Monk has been welcomed on board the Courageous. Cool. Alright, so that's one end of these student recruitments done. Let's see. We can go meet up with Paula. And that's east thing. And that's North Croydon. So all of them basically are around. Can use Celtic.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Alright. Let's go. Alright, so. Oh, there we go. There's the student info tab. East Celtic Highway, and that's East Trishta. So I'd have to go west for that. Alright. Let's start in the east then.
Let's ride.
Roger!
A worthy adversary.
Let's move.
Very well.
Righto! Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
I mean, it is low level, so.
Got my eye on the prize!
Silver earring. Yeah, we're not gonna find anything spectacular. That's because Celtic was the first area. Settle down, don't worry. I'll make sure to find him soon enough. Excuse me, aren't you Paula from the riding club? To think that I'd run into the likes of you here. Eustace? And you even got the rest of Class 7 with you. You weren't here last time we were in Celtic, so did you just get here recently? That's right. Nate, I've only been in here for a few days now. What about you guys? Mind telling me why you're here? Sure thing. I'd heard all about the Twin Dragons Bridge and Celtic being freed from the Provincial Army, but wow, who would have thought you guys were behind them both? You'd be surprised at how much they've accomplished recently. It's not like we were directly responsible for either, though. Look, have you been traveling on your own? Nope, I've got... Oh, God damn it. I'm gonna hit off like that. Ugh. Nope, I've got the horses with me. Lambert left me in charge of them after Thors was taken over by the Noble Alliance. I'm glad he did, too. Having a horse comes in handy when escaping from any potential battlefields. They're all from Nord, aren't they? There's one thing that strikes me as odd about this situation, however. If Lambert entrusted you with the Academy's horses, shouldn't Whitcomb be here as well? Well, to tell you the truth, I actually lost track of him on the way here. He's been so uppity ever since he was separated from Lambert, and he ran right off when my back was turned. That's certainly cause for concern. There's no guarantee that things will stay peaceful around here, so that's a little scary. I do know where he is, but catching him's a whole other story, so yeah, sorry. I wish I could help, but I can't leave until I bring him back safely. Is there anything we can do to help her out? How about we bring him back for you? Really? Wait, don't you have other things to take care of? I have no qualms with assisting a fellow member of the riding club. You already know his general location, correct? Eustace. Thanks a ton. This'll be a big help. I lost track of him on the Western Highway. I'm pretty sure he's still around there, too. I'm counting on you to bring him back. Got it. You wait here in the meantime. Let's head for the Western Highway, then.
Let's ride.
Roger!
Why not just fast travel?
Let's get going.
Roger!
Highway. Duh.
Now's our chance!
My
Let's
turn.
smash him!
Very well.
Yes, sir!
Onward!
Let's move.
Okay, it's safer.
Enemy sighted. Let's move. Sit.
Very well.
Unforgivable!
Righto!
My turn.
Oh wow, now it's...
My turn.
Ah.
My turn. We should keep going.
I'll handle this.
Is that Whitcomb? It certainly is. I'd recognize that sleek black mane and dignified posture anywhere. I'm surprised at how easily we were able to find him. Oh! He's still a little worked up right now, likely due to being separated from his master. Regardless, we should follow him. Just be careful not to exasperate the problem. Right.
Let's move.
Right.
Let's move.
Right.
There he is. He really is fast. Well, he does belong to the captain of the riding club. No, not again. Now he's gone inside the park. We need to find some way to calm him down. We should hurry after him. Alright.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
That's Whitcomb. We finally found him. He seems unharmed, too, albeit rather agitated. What's the plan, then? It's too dangerous to just walk up to a spooked horse. Whoa! Are you sure that's a good idea? There's nothing to be concerned about. Calm yourself, Whitcomb. It won't be long before you see Lambert again. Your current figure betrays everything you and Lambert built up together. The Whitcomb I knew was both brave and majestic. You were the fastest and most powerful horse out there. It's your duty to maintain that image, at least until the two of you are reunited. Whoa. Impressive it is, it feels inadequate to describe what I just witnessed. Not bad, Mr. Horse Whisperer. Way to go, Eustace. Good boy. Let's take him back to the Eastern Highway. I'm sure he wants to see the other horses. Yeah, he's probably missing Paula, too. Thank you so much for finding Whitcomb. It's a weight off my mind to have him back. Be sure to keep both eyes on him from now on. Lambert is trusting you with these horses after all. Of course, no need to worry about us. Marine, would it be possible to take the horses on board the Courageous? The hold should be large enough from what I remember. Does that mean you're joining us, Paula? You got it. I'm sure the horses want to help out too. Thanks a lot. Just so you know, slacking off isn't an option once you're on board. Please, Eustace, who do you take me for? Let's do everything we can to take Thors back. We can finally see Lambert, too. It is now possible to ride horses on the highway in similar terrain. So, yeah. That's actually kind of awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's return to the Courageous. Let's update Selena and his character. I wasn't expecting to find you here, Your Highness. Selena and I were just having a nice little chat. You know, girl talk. I mean, you've grown ever so close since we first met, and it's always nice to spend time relaxing with your friends. I'll thank you not to put words in my mouth. We've only known each other for about half a month. But that's plenty of time to develop a deep and abiding affection that will stand the test of time. Besides, we've been fortunate enough to end up on this airship together, so why not take the chance to get a little closer? I think we were destined to be wonderful friends from the moment we watched Shireen's back together in Ymir. I did no such thing. Wow, she's even got Selene on the ropes. Princess Elfin's a real natural at this. Okay. I'm relieved we were able to put an end to my father's foolishness. However, I'm also relieved that there were many in the provincial army who felt the pangs of guilt at having to obey his orders. Well, the provincial armies are all about pride and elegance, or at least that's what they like to think they're about. No matter how you dress it up, taking hostages demonstrates neither of those things, and I think they realize that. It's difficult to believe my father was so foolhardy as to not. He seems to be growing impatient, and that impatience is only growing more pronounced by the day. I can't help but wonder what my brother thinks of his behavior. Well, no point in getting too worked up over it. If he does something stupid again, we'll just have to mess it up for him like we did this time. Well, she's right about that. If someone's planning something that we need to step in to stop, that's exactly what we'll do. That's what we have the Courageous for, right? That strikes me as an overly optimistic outlook, but I see your point. Regardless, as much as I'd like to think he'll calm down, I doubt it will be that fortunate. We'll need to remain vigilant. Yeah. Not a fan of all that. Alright. Look up the old link thing and see who's got the lowest. That would be Sarah. Looks like Sarah, Eustace, Gaius, and a toss-up. I can basically pick whoever. As long as Sarah, Eustace, Sarah, and Gaius are among them. Alright, let's start with Gaius.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. Huh. Guess we need to redraw. You should go first.
Alright.
Winds, aid me.
Ooh. That's gonna hurt.
Well done. Well done.
Ooh. Yes! That was a good call on my part.
I hate to do this, but... It seems the winds were on my side.
Ah, I should have mirrored. Damn. Oh well. Alright.
Okay, let's get this thing going. Go on, draw a card. After you, my dear. Looks like we need to draw again. After you, my dear.
Mirror!
Ugh, I'll so get you for that.
Mirror!
Don't hate me for this.
I think I can live with that.
One more time, just one more time.
I totally threw that, by the way. You didn't really beat me. Next time I'll win for real. Sure, Sarah, sure. Alright,
If we have to. Draw a card. We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first. Now you've done it. Be gone!
That's gonna hurt a little bit. That one.
Take this!
Oh, you dirty sack of...
How about this?
Well, that's actually not too bad.
Now you've done it. At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Well, I can see defeat this time. Love that.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
Yeah, no.
Shall we draw? I'm going first then. I'm going to use a bolt card. Time to use a mirror card. Allow me to power up a little. Oh no! This could be. Oh, you beat me!
Sorry, Hammer. But that victory is mine. Oh? Well, you don't got much time to tell me about it, Nico, but yeah. I got like 5 minutes.
It's time to duel! Come on, draw a card! I'm going first. Yeah, I win!
Oh! I guess I threw that. I didn't even realize that. Whoops. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that's all the time I got for today. So, made a decent amount of progress. A mass poofing attack. Well, that's all the time I've got for today, so... Oh. When all is said and done for today, how are we doing after today? Well, 87 in story positives. Yeah. 87 story positives, 59 story negatives. Oof. Alright, well, let's boot up the calculator here. Plus 28 to story, which is just ouch. Ouch. And 75 is gameplay positives. We haven't had a single gameplay positive since Rain vs. Crow won the Patrick Rule. Wow. And 64. So yeah, we're only sitting at plus 11 to gameplay. Wow. Wow. That's... Yeah, that's pretty bad. Jeez. Yeah, something tells me that this might actually still warrant a, second from the bottom spot. But we'll see. Actually, it's still third from the bottom if I'm not mistaken. But regardless, unfortunately, I gotta go to work today. So, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back. Hopefully with a less stuffed up nose. And we'll get more... And we'll tour Erebonia some more. As we continue this padded section of the game. Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. Later.